Good evening, everybody, and check out this sick new opening screen. It's time for more Trails Before Dawn 2, Crimson Sin. After taking a lengthy break after the intermission, I'm back. I want to jump in right away, but general life duties called, so haven't been able to get back to it till today. So we're here now, we're ready to roll, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Although I should briefly summarize the intermission, because goddamn, I streamed for 8 hours last time because it was just so freaking gripping that I couldn't leave. It was just Elroy Harwood's wild fucking ride. Like, all you have to do is look at how many times I died and how many times I could have died, and that should tell you exactly what kind of nonsense we were dealing with here. There was no, haha, that won't be necessary. Nah, we needed to literally just, like, die and redo it, because, yeah, dude had a lot of contingency plans in place. He really is the perfect crime maker. The king of crime. Chef Boyardee. Whatever. Fuck the guy. I'm gonna go punt him down a cliff one of these days, and hopefully we'll get an opportunity to. So, there's that, but there's another person we're gonna have to punt down some stairs too. His name is Swin Obble. God, fuck that guy. Why would you do that? Why would you betray your wife Nadia like that? I know you're in denial about the fact that she's your wife, but Swin, she's your wife. Don't do that to her, you monster. Anyway, we're down to one last Genesis. Thank you, Van, for saving Anius' last Genesis, the very first one we've had for this entire run. Because, I don't know what I would do if everyone was completely heartbroken after that. Well, I'd, probably fly into an epileptic rage. So, let's see what life is like now that, Garden Master has 7 Genesis on his side. And in case you want to support this channel for whatever reason, just follow me on Twitch, or put a few likes on the YouTube when I eventually put this up over there. Otherwise, business as usual. 12:27. Act 3. Joy to the world. Oh.
まさかこんなことになってしまうなんて。ナディアちゃんまで。
Well, of course Nadia would leave. I mean, without Swin, she's completely despondent. Like, those two rely on each other. They're like butter and oil. Wait, hold on. What's the saying again? I don't remember.
今までお世話になりました。手伝いすっぽかしちゃってごめんね。なあちゃんより。普通に考えればスウィン君を追ってってことよね。はい、間違いないと思います。あれからいつかずっと思い詰めていましたし。
Excuse me.
あのような別れ方をしてしまった以上ですか。
ガーデンマスター、あの後少しだけ事情は聞いたが、あの小僧の相棒にして兄貴分、小娘にとっちゃ実の兄だったが。
If that was really the case, but dude's dead. This is a fake. It's gotta be. It's gotta be some fucking simulacrum, some last piece of Elysium that was like, aha, got another one for you.
ナディアちゃんはありえないって言っていました。ですが、スウィン君にとってはそうじゃなかったのかもしれません。
2年ほど前依頼を受けた時もそこまでは踏み込まなかったが、
数年間生死を共にしてきた相棒と物心つく前に生き別れになったっつう兄貴。そのあたりのギャップもあったのかもしれね
でもだからってパートナーと離れてまで敵側についちゃうなんて。
I know, right, Judith?
償い、そう言っていましたね。その言葉にどれほどの重みがあるのか。
え。何にせよ
Sorry. I thought she
ナリア
finished
も
her
含め
line.
て放っておくわけにはいかねえだろう。8つのゲネシスのうち7つも奪われちまったのも含めてな。
はい。バンさんのおかげでこの一つだけは奪われずに済みましたが、
首都に戻ってきてからずっと光っているんですよね。
はい。淡い光ですが断続的に。
That means something's happening in the capital. Probably.
多分他のゲネシスに共鳴しているんだと思います。
おそらく首都のどこかにか。あのゲネシスを7つも手にして何をしようとしてるんだか。
ろくでもねえことなのは間違いねえだろ。下手すりゃアルマーダよりもな。あの破壊やイカれた双子との協力関係はもう終わってるみてえだが。
Look, just because they said that doesn't mean it's true. Haven't we learned by now that Oathbreaker lies like, you know, normal people breathe?
こっちも情報網を広げちゃいるが、そろそろ本格的に動き始めねえとな。
取り返しのつかないことになる前にだね。
カトル君、お疲れ様です。ネット関連の設備補強も終わったみたいですね。
Well, it's good to see Katra's back at the very least.
復帰後最初の仕事としてはちょうどよかったよ。あの後体力もすぐに戻ったし、むしろ以前よりも調子がいいくらいかな。
何よりです。
すっかり調子も戻ってきたみてえじゃねえか。ま、よかったじゃねえか。博士とも連絡が取れたのが聞いたみたいだな。
何よりの薬だったかな。エレネーも含めて改めてちゃんと話せたし。
That's good to see. It's nice to see our boy back on his feet.
ずっと隠してきた秘密がバレたことも、あの天使の力が少し残ったことも。
And yes, I'm gonna continue calling him my boy because that's how he's choosing to identify himself as.
忘れないでカトル。それも紛れもなくあなただということを。痛みに向き合って気づけたのでしょう。心から受け入れてくれる人たちがいることも。
Hamilton's such a good grandma to him.
研究者としてもあなた自身としてもどうありたいかゆっくり考えてみるといいわ。
Why is she the only normal disciple? I mean, Russell's just a bit of a mad scientist. Schmidt's completely bonkers and off the rails and a total piece of shit. And then Hamilton's just like, you know, normal, nice person who's like spent her entire life devoted to helping people out. Like, world of difference.
でも困ったらいつでも相談してね。カトル君には私たちもバン君たちもついてるんだから。
自分が何なのか、それは僕自身が決めることだ。だから精一杯悩んでみるよ。この力も否定せず役立ててみながら、世のために培ったものを活用するハミルトン一門の末裔としてね。
Aww.
カトル様、いい表情になられましたね。私たちも支えますから、裏解決屋の仲間として。
不可思議な力っていうなら私や所長も似たようなもんだしね。
Yeah, but Judith, you inherited yours. Van and Katra got theirs from weird, creepy cult shit.
あ
I appreciate the
あ、あれ
attempt.
だけの力
I can tell it was
コ
coming
ント
from
ロー
a
ルできるに
good
越したこと
place.
はね。今後の活躍もせいぜい期待させてもらうか。
ディオ、ゼロスもついてる。
Wolf.
分かってる。フィオたちもありがとう。
揃っているみたいね。
えらい。
Oh.
やっぱりギルド方面の情報網にも引っかからなかったみてえだな。
Guys, why are we having this meeting with the door open?
ええ。依然ガーデンマスターやスウィン君らしき情報は得られていないわ。
I guess this isn't exactly sensitive information, but like, still. You don't want Yume coming in and be here like, hey guys, why are y'all so glum? Hey, where's Swin and Nadia gone?
同時に赤黒い魔装系の警戒もある以上、あなたたち方面の動向も無視できない。伝えていた通り、改めて非公式の協力体制を敷かせてちょうだい。エレインさん、心強いです。
噂を聞きつけた各勢力が続々と首都入りしてきているって情報もある。その意味で街の匂いも変わってきている。カトルも戻った今、ちょうどいい頃合いか。
Alright, it's investigation time, baby.
この街のどこかに潜んだ敵を見つけ、スウィンやナーディアを連れ戻すためにも情報収集を頼んでるベルモッティをはじめ、他のつても総動員しつつ動くぞ。
Save us, Bramati, you're our only hope.
準備はいいな、お前ら。
Alright. Kachra's Craft Exia Ray is now available. Yahoo! Marduk's support has a new announcement for you. The analysis of Marching Garden has made progress, and a new floor has been discovered, so please check it out. Floor number 7's been added to Marching Garden. Okay. So, naturally, we've got the Solutions Office minus Burgard, minus Swin and Nadia, but we've added Elaine at least. As for our guests are just chilling in the back here. Since we got an even 8, we should be good. I'm gonna let Aaron take a little break from the party for now, and we're gonna go with this, because Kachra deserves a chance to run around with the party, right?
ええ、うん。
ニュースセンターより最新のニュースが入っています。
Very important that we check the news before we go.
こんにちは。タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。先日電撃的に発表されたジュディス・ランスターとニナ・フェンリーの2大女優が共演する早くも今年の両映画祭でのプレミア上映が決定したことで、関連チケットの予約が殺到している状況です。
Cool.
続いては、
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気を暖かかった先週から打って変わって、今日から明日にかけては
Oh no, it's gonna be
気温がぐっと下がり
cold.
そうです。北部や東部の山沿いでは積雪注意報が出ており、首都周辺も明日の日中は小雪がちらつきそうです。
Light snowfall, huh? Well, shit, that's gonna be bad for traffic. Gonna have icy roads and stuff.
お天気情報でした。
Light snowfall is kind of worse than heavy snowfall in that regard, at least in my experience.
ここで首都圏の交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センター Z1 グランプリの開催に伴い、12区グランサーキットにつながる幹線
Looks like we won't be going to the Grand Circuit anytime soon.
混み合っていま
We'll
す。
never be able to buy those racing gloves.
明日はグランプリ決勝ということもあり、本日以上の渋滞が予想されますので。
ありがとうご。
Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go check out the blue mark first. Check out Swin and Nadia's old room here. Nadia and Swin's room. Those two used this vacant room when old man Burgard left. But now, I hope Nadia doesn't do anything reckless. She was holed up here for days when we got back. Paulette was worried that she wasn't eating properly. She called out to her, but she didn't respond. No, she probably didn't even notice in the first place. It's like she's lost her will to live. That's how shocking it must have been for Lady Nadia. She started acting with the goal in mind, and might be better than how she was before, in a sense. There's a chance she'll do something reckless, though. We have to bring her back quickly. Yes. You guys raise excellent points. Please talk to the cat. I don't care about collecting all the tokens. If there's a trophy for collecting all the tokens, then I'm not getting it. Mark, I have to come back again. To be honest, I don't really want to become famous. Yeah, makes sense. You guys, are you leaving now? Yeah, we'll take a short break, then go around again. Don't worry about those brats. They'll be back soon. I hope so. Also, why are you calling them brats? That's his line. Please let me know if you see them, since they still have a room here. Yes, we'll make sure to do that. Let's find some clues, no matter what. Yeah, definitely still machine translated. Potato gratin.
今日も頑張ってね。
さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃあな。
Alright, already had him cook everything, so we should be good here.
天気情報です。
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。暖かくなった先週から打って変わって、今日から明日にかけては気温がぐっと下がりそうです。北部やとっとと選びな。
Yeah, she's like, hurry up and find the kid already, god damn it. He actually, like, you know, was nice to me. Unlike you, you piece of shit. Alright. Got some U materials for that. Go us. And let's read the newest issue of the Trell News. Issue 5. Society. Krail Village Fund achieves target. Offers hope amidst tragedy. Last November, Krail Village bore witness to an unimaginable tragedy when a catastrophic act of terrorism claimed the lives of almost all of its residents. The military's continued blockade of the village has denied even the victims' family the chance to mourn their loved ones. Amidst this somber backdrop, a glimmer of hope emerges for the future of Krail Village. Over the past year, various groups and companies have joined hands to raise funds aimed at commemorating and reconstructing the village. Today, it's been confirmed that this fund has reached its intended target. However, the journey to rebuilding Krail Village is far from over. The joint production of a film by Vegas Film and Kowloon Film was initially planned to contribute a portion of its proceeds to the cause, and this commitment remains unchanged. The funds collected will primarily go toward assisting the families of Krail residents, constructing memorial facilities, and reviving the village's lost local industries. The ultimate objective is to rebuild Krail Village at its original location once the original blockade is lifted. Though the path ahead is long, many relatives of the victims and concerned individuals hold on to the belief that a new Krail Village will one day stand on the same sites. Culture. Z1 Grand Prix, the final race beckons. Who will claim the trophy? Excitement mounts as the final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix approaches, set to take place tomorrow on the prestigious Grand Circuit. Racing enthusiasts are eagerly awaiting the crowning of this year's champion. In a recent exhibition race, Maxim secured victory with Aslan closely trailing in second place. Aslan, brimming with determination, expressed gratitude for the unwavering support from fans and pledged to meet their high expectations in the upcoming race. Maxim, the three-time champion, aims to secure a historic fourth consecutive championship. Feeling the weight of the hopes placed upon him, Maxim vows not to disappoint with his ever-growing fan base. While the spotlight typically shines on ETWS and Inger due to their previous successes, it's worth noting that Red Star and Lino are entering the race with great enthusiasm. Particularly Lino, which has faced disappointing results in recent years, is determined to redeem itself this season. A team spokesperson for Lino stated, "This race is a defining moment for our company and team. We are committed to restoring our tarnished reputation from the past. Politics. Congressman Ryan faces off against President Gramhart in upcoming political debates. Sorry. This upcoming political debate, scheduled for the 22nd of this month and hosted by the International Cooperation Organization, has generated significant interest from both the ruling Patriot Alliance and the opposing Republican Party. Under the theme, The Role of the Republic in the International Community, the non-governmental organization appears poised to assess the Republic's stance on the Cimmerian continent. President Gramhart will represent the ruling Patriot Alliance on the debate stage. On the opposing side, young Congressman Ryan Connolly, a prominent figure within the Republican Party, will present their perspective. Although not considered a mainstream Republican, Congressman Ryan has gained recognition for his adaptability and strategic prowess. In an exclusive interview with our magazine, Congressman Ryan Connolly shared his thoughts on the forthcoming debates. I may not align within the mainstream within my faction, but I am honored and humbled to face the president. I intend to approach this debate with sincerity and conviction, delving into the president's vision for the Republic, now the most influential power on the Cimmerian continent. This isn't merely a matter of individual foreign policy, it pertains to our nation's future. Despite his relatively youthful status within the Republican Party, Congressman Ryan stands firmly by his principles, promising to inject fresh perspectives into the ongoing political discourse. Symbol, or column, white clove, symbol of unity in the Republic. As the middle of March approaches, the delicate white clove flowers once again grace various locales. In the capital city, signs of their blossoming are already evident, with full bloom anticipated by month's end. This annual spectacle heralds the arrival of spring, and holds deep cultural and historical significance within our nation. The white clove flower not only represents a seasonal symbol, but also stands as the national emblem of our republic, embodying multiple layers of cultural and historical meaning. These unique blooms originally thrived exclusively within the territory of Calvard, in the southeastern part of the continent. The Republicans' national anthem, the Oath of the White Clove, further emphasizes the importance of this flower in our national identity. The traditional clove is a plant native to the tropical regions of the southeastern part of the continent, and was not originally present in the midwestern part of the continent where Calvard is located. During the Kingdom era, it was imported to us from the former Eastern Empire due to its exotic spice value. Over time, it adapted to our environment, producing a variant with pristine white petals, our iconic white clove, native only to Calvard. In addition to its aesthetic beauty, the white clove has been seen as a national symbol since the day of its former kingdom, when it was admired by royalty and nobility alike. However, the flower took on new significance during the Revolutionary period. It became a symbol of diversity and harmony. The flower that was originally native to the southeastern part of the continent had miraculously taken root in the western part of the continent, exclusively in Calvard, and changed its color as it merged with the environment of the land, which many saw this fact as a sign of acceptance and peaceful coexistence of the various ethnic groups within our republic. Today, it adores the national emblem, not only as a national motif, but also as a testament to the Republic's commitment to living in unity in a new era. I love that little historical drop that they have in there. It's like, hey, you want to hear about our history? Yeah, you bet your ass I do. Oh, Flinkov's back. Oto-san, you're coming back now. It's too late. Hey, how's that girl I left with you doing? Well, at least they're talking. That's good to see.
何でも言ってね。
Okay, looks like we're getting some new ports here as well. Defense 3s, EP 3s, and the like. Corundum Ring. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what stuff I'm going to buy. Yeah, maybe these. I kind of want to save it because I need some slots still open, but yeah, I can buy the level 3 stuff for the main elements, and the other elements are still level 2 for now, but you know, we're getting there. You know what? We gotta take care of the most important things, right?
ドに移行しました。
Guess what? Time would be nice. Quick art starter. I mean, time's just nice in general, right? So. Yeah, because quick starter gives me a chance of quick when charge deployed. 50%. Alright. Worth it. Worth it. Also, I noticed that our CP isn't full. I have to get used to not talking to all the NPCs I like, because, you know, they have nothing to say to me right now. Alright. Got a life drop. And another, and a couple of U materials, because we need more U materials, right? Oh, the machine has new drinks for us. Okay. New driver here. Water and time. Okay. That's decent enough, I guess. New weapons as well from the looks. I don't know if I want to go like completely ham on stuff here, because it looks like it's all weapons for our guests. I'll buy one for Kincaid since he's a bit behind. Rion can get one because why not? And Ren can get one because I like Ren. This looks like she's in his normal weapon, so I'm not like too concerned. Yeah, I won't have enough to buy everyone everything, so just gonna call it there, I think. Don't want to sell any of the accessories in case I can, like, merge them with stuff. I'll have to actually go to a weapon store to buy new weapons there. So, leave those be for now. Might as well pick up the request on the board here. Detected presence of a large, dangerous monster at Dirk Memorial Park. The Octojazon. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Oh, Raymond's back here. That's cute to see. I hope things go well for those two. Amassed a total of 500,000 Mira. Cool, I got the Crystal Eden Arts Driver. I think that's fine, that's fine. It's a little sad, but what else do I have for Van here? I could give him Cataract, Water and Time. Fort gives me Earth and Space. This is actually maybe what I want. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll take Crystal Eden as a special attack move, because Arts Balance. And then Chrono Drive, because everybody needs Chrono Drive, right? It's just like an all-purpose useful art to have, so... What can I say? I want it. I'm decently happy with the Cloud. I don't have too much that's better, honestly. Maybe this, and then I can go with, like... Again, I want to have a little bit of balance in my arts, so something like that, and then... Yeah, just hit him with the Jabberwock arm. I'll worry about the other ones later. Swin definitely needs his Arch Driver update when I get a chance, but that's assuming I'll ever get Swin back in my party. Because, you never know. You could just be like, ha ha ha, yeah, I'm actually gone forever. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. He has some EP charges and stuff. That's cool. I don't think I need one of these again, but I'll just tap on this in case. I give this to Mariel. Cool. Not enough to get her over the hump, but whatever. What else do I need? I think I'm good in this area now. So let's keep exploring. Normally I'd skip the place if it had just a red exclamation point here and save it for later, but we got multiple red exclamation points, so I can save the other one for later. Let's go check in with our boy Vermati here. Oh, you're here too? Van, everyone else too. Ah, yes. I was exchanging information with her just now. I imagine the reason you came here is regarding the Nadia situation we spoke of earlier. Yeah, that and a lot of other reasons too. Right now, I just need anything to go off of. I heard from Vermati to think even Nadia would leave. So, you find out anything? I'm searching, but nothing so far. Since Nadia rated you quite highly as an information broker, I was wondering if she'd have come here to ask for information. Well, I was the one who introduced those two to Vermati. I already asked him to look into Swin, so she must have known that if Vermati knew anything, I'd have already told her. So Nadia knew it'd be pointless to stop by here. If only I were able to find something sooner, then this never would have happened. Even the guild couldn't find anything out, so it couldn't really be helped. That includes info on the Garden Master or the Oathbreaker as well. It seems like there's been no information at all regarding them ever since the incident on Nemeth Island. It seems like the rumors of the Crimson Beast everyone is worried about has completely died down as well. I came here because I was worried about that too. Messeldom, Langport, and then Nemeth Island. Even though all of these unsettling events are happening, none of it ever seems to get reported on. So, it isn't a case of the media being restricted on what they can report on? Of course we aren't able to report on everything. That's normal for every case. Yet it seems like all the media thinks there's no point in reporting these cases at all. It's a completely different atmosphere to when Armada was acting behind the scenes. I'm sure it's partially because of Gerard's obsession with spreading fear, but in the first place, that Garden Master has completely different goals and methods than Armada's. That makes it even more eerie, honestly. Hopefully by the time he does something, we aren't too late to stop it. There's no doubt he's planning something, but we can't even find a single clue as to what. I'll keep on searching from here as well. If I find something, I'll contact you immediately. I'll ask around on my end as well. Got it. Thanks.
ご注文をどうぞ。もう行っちゃうの？
What would Dingo do? That's usually what I ask myself whenever I'm in trouble. No matter how handsome he is, Dingo's just an ordinary man. I miss the times when this guy got drunk with Dingo. God damn it. Oh man, the machine translation, it hurts. It really does. Hey, you guys have some fishing bait for me? The Fishing Emperor Club of the Empire. Damn, Marine's working hard, huh? I knew they had fishing bait for us. Oh, he's got new recipes for us. Sirloin tacos. Ooh, that sounds extravagant. And Mapo tacos sound interesting. It's true what they say. Tacos make the world go round, right? Alright guys, very important. We have to stop to eat some tacos. Well, just so I can get my, I knew I was really close to getting that up, so I was like, I'll get up a rank. There's one more store here. This spot looks perfect for fishing. Well, I already have everything here, so I guess as perfect as it looks for fishing, there's no real point to me fishing there. As you can tell, I have not really been doing a lot of shark hunting, so I'm just kind of like, might as well pick it up while I'm doing the rounds around here, right? They're only 25 each, which is, it would take 10 of them to open a single cube, so, you know. Better than the drops for Genshin. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's talk to Bradley here. Lucio. Looks like he's starting to become a member of society. A normal member. Good for him. And we got a helmet for Aaron. Here we go. Leave it on all the time, buddy. You're gonna need it. That's rude. That's so rude. I know there's fish, but Oh, okay, well there's a different fish here. One that I don't have yet, so let's see if I can get it. I'll take 2 tries at it. 2 or 3.
かかった。うわ、結構なサイズだね。
Ooh, an A rank one. Alright, I'll take that.
よっと。
Well, this will have better odds, so I might as well try this one too.
かかった。
There we go.
うわ、結構なサイズだね。
Gold salmon. Is this just luck based? It must be. I mean, not the fish I was catching, but like the quality of them. Because with Katra, I caught 2 A rank fish without even trying. I don't know, it's weird. It seems weird. We haven't had an opportunity to actually go into the live house yet. It's kind of sad. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to later in this chapter. Well, who knows?
どうしようかしら。
No requests on this one, so to the next area. Station Street's up next.
では向かいましょう。お二人がいないとどこか寂しいですね。臨時とはいえ、すっかり馴染んでいましたし。
That's because they're part of the Solutions Office. Even though it's only been a short time, they're our
大丈
friends.
夫。敵を追っていけば必ずどこかで会えるはずよ。
ああ、思いつく心当たりは一通り当たっていくぞ。
Nothing particularly interesting about underground ruins. What are you talking about? Not everyone likes archaeology, dude. Relax. But I like archaeology. Anyway, let's go buy everyone out of house now. Soul of Cooking. We didn't bother to translate this one. Apparently it roughly comes out to spare ribs. Well, very important to have. You only have so many spare ribs, right? Alright, let's learn how to cook. Sweet and spicy spare ribs. Way to go, Van. Yep, Le'Veon's back. Hello, everyone. Did you have fun kicking my ass in Langport? I'm back now.
当百貨店の屋上は緑が彩る休憩スペースとなっております。どうかお買い物の合間にごゆっくりとおくつろぎくださいませ。
本日はどういたしましょう。
I don't know what that meant, but yeah, you got it, buddy. Anyway, let's buy some energy bars.
ぜひまたの機会に。
ご来店のお客様にカスタムなら任せておきな。
Alright. Looks like some new weapons and such here.
緑が彩る休憩スペースとなっております。
Again, I don't have enough to buy everything for everybody, but
ごゆっくりとおくつろぎくださいませ。
I do want to see if I can get an upgrade for a few people. Oh, he was using Algernon before. I knew I had somebody else using, Oh, I don't even have her up to Lightning 2 yet. You know, let's, Yeah, I'm bad about getting people upgraded properly for this kind of stuff. Air and Judith are on Easy Moons, and Fairy's on his Gander. For the time being, we'll just leave those as is.
館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えておりますごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください今日はどうするんだ
Oh, man. Lots of new weapons. That seems to be where Shizuna's is. I think I can buy 3, so... One for Anya's. One for Rosette. And one for Katra. That's right. I'm favoring my supports.
またいいもん揃えとくぜ
ようこそおいでくださいました
I've been advised to hold off on armor for now, but Mirage Vest and Mist Boots, which both look really nice. I do want to buy something for somebody. Whatever. I'll splurge a little bit, because I know some of my characters are really far behind in their armor.
今後ともどうかご
19877. Like, yeah, basically the same stuff. Alright, I won't worry about that too much.
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます
Okay. Nothing new in the, Oh, they're having a race. And I just ran right through it. Wow, aren't I
どう
just
し
the
ましょう
worst?
かぜひまた来てくださいね
Oh, whatever. It looks like the racing gang is all here, watching RC events. I mean, remote control cars will always be cool. Doesn't matter what age you are. They're just so fun. Okay, looks like we got a new request here at this board as well, so let's pick that up. Missing migrant workers. My name is Conrad, and I specialize in finding work for foreigners with stories. I've been introduced to an underworld fixer through my connections, and I'd like to ask you for a favor. Recently, foreign workers have been disappearing from the capital, mostly from impoverished areas in the northern part of the continent. I don't know why, but at this rate, our agent will be suspected of having something to do with their disappearances. Anyway, I'll tell you the details myself. I'll wait for you on the roof of the department store. Broker Conrad. Well, that seems, like a very dangerous situation. So we'll, check them out after we, get the shops at Iota here. What do you have for us, Carlo?
メンテナンスはお任せよ
Well, I bought your driver, but you have a few new arts for us. Obsidian Ray and Lost Mobius. Cool. Hey Alea, how's it going? I was kind of expecting...
お力になれたなら何よりです。
I didn't know that they were actually going to go that route, but I kind of had a feeling like, you know, Nadia probably feels empty without Swin. If she didn't like leave us like this, I was expecting her to be catatonic in her room, and lo and behold, that's what she was before she ran away on us. So, you know, I like to think I get partial credit for that. Also, look, it's Ren. Well then, Ren, I'm sorry for the suddenness, but please, eat this entire cake. Yeah, just leave it to me. I love cake. Is that something related to the school festival? You seem busy. Van, are you stupid or something? Eating cake has nothing to do with school festivals. Yeah, Anya probably doesn't know, but you don't need to be a boy to make beef stroganoff. God damn it. Oh, so our usual vendors aren't working. We need to find another supplier. That seems like a very difficult task considering your school festival is like, what, a week away? Oh, it's next month. That's like, a week, 2 weeks away. Anyway.
さて、何にしようか。
Very melon.
ご満足いただけたかな。
Alright. Let's see if any of our Bracer Guild buddies have non-machine translated dialogue. Probably not, but let's check up on Lashkar. I'm really sorry for causing trouble last time. Despite how indebted I am to the guild, these vegetables are wow. These are vegetables that are being sold in the store. Please try them if you'd like. Please make sure Zin gets them too. Lashkar, you look healthy. Thank goodness. I'm doing well myself. By the way, after that incident, I was summoned to the headquarters of the Le Mans Autonomous Guild. Been re-examined to see if I'm suitable for being the role of a bracer. I'll be on pins and needles until the result comes out. It's embarrassing, but I guess that's to be expected. Such, I feel like I received a reward by Lashkar coming back like this. Well, that's good to see. Yep, sorry Ren, you're relegated to being a guest character. That means you only get to help when it's super dire. Otherwise, we gotta be the Solutions Office. Plus Elaine. Elaine's like Poochie. Whenever Elaine's gone, everyone should ask, hey, where's Elaine? God, that'd be awful. I might be being a bit too mean to Elaine. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, let's get the side quest, but first I'm gonna save. Talk to Conrad and Editor-in-Chief Cunning. Are you the same Conrad who put in a request? We're from the Solutions Office. Oh, you're the ones I heard about. You seem as dependable as I've heard. Wait, huh? Don't we know that guy over there? Oh, I see. You're the one who introduced us. Hey, I haven't seen you since last year's incident. Editor-in-Chief Cunning of the Gossip magazine Meld. Still, you picked a pretty lively place, right in front of an RC contest. Well, I figured if it was this noisy, it'd be harder for people to overhear what we're talking about. Now, let's get down to business. First, I'd like you to listen to what he has to say. I figured that it's in line with the Spriggan's way of doing things. If I'm not mistaken, you said you were arranging work for people with special circumstances, right? In this day and age, there are a lot of semi-legal and illegal part-time jobs and stuff. Honestly, you don't give me the best of impressions. I'm well aware how I'd end up with that kind of image. But in this country where there are many immigrants with special circumstances, there are people who can't get a job with just lip service. The people I deal with are basically foreign workers who couldn't get work visas. In other words, they're migrant workers with no official qualifications. I've seen a lot of trouble involving people like that who come from poor regions. If they're from the East, Heiwei's probably got some decent work for them, but other than that, there's only so many people they can rely on. Yeah, it's my job to introduce people like that to food aid and get referral fees from their employers. I don't know if I should be saying this myself, but it'd be a problem if people like that starved to death or turned to a life of crime, wouldn't it? Well, in that sense, I understand it's kind of a necessary evil. I can't blame you for suspecting him. There's talk of mediators who exploit immigrants. But, well, this guy knows where to draw the line. It's true that he's introduced them to some tough work, but he hasn't introduced them to any illegal part-time jobs or taken a cut of their pay, so you can trust them on that front. That does stand to reason, more or less. In that case, let's hear what you have to say first. You're saying that the kind of migrant workers with special circumstances that you deal with have gone missing, right? Yeah, there's been a surge of sudden resignations and disappearances, with them saying the job wasn't right for them. It's been a hot topic among others in my same line of business, but not a single one of them knows what's causing it. Honestly, I'm worried that if nothing's done at this rate, then I'll be the one under suspicion. I see. It's true that when immigrants disappear, it's natural that their mediator would be suspected. In short, you want us to get to the bottom of this before you're falsely accused of human rights violations, huh? Yeah, so once again, will you accept this request? I mean, yeah, this definitely feels like a gray kind of job, but, you know, people are at risk here. Let's see if we can, help them out from the worst of it. Alright, in that case, this job suits us. Editor-in-Chief Cunning introduced us, so we'll accept it. Yes, more than anything, I'm worried about those migrant workers. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a relief. I'd have an uneasy conscience, too, if they remained missing. Heh, from the way you're talking, I figured you were only worried about the false accusations. I guess you're more worried about them than I thought. Well, in this job, I often learn a lot about the situations of the migrant workers. It's not hard to feel some sympathy for them. Well, if that's the case, there shouldn't be any problems if we take it on ourselves. Yes, I have no objections, as long as you're not threatening the safety and human rights of migrant workers. Let's listen to the contents of the request again. Oh, in that case, I'm grateful. Now, I'm in a position where it's hard to talk to the police or the bracers, so this is a big help. Speaking of which, aren't you a bracer? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, looks like this matchup was a success. Guess it was worth it after all. Now then, I'm busy, so I'll leave you to it. You can continue with your conversation as you see fit. He's a crafty old man as always. Well, whatever. Let's hear the details. If I remember correctly, according to your written request, the missing people are white northern immigrants. Yeah, as far as I know, they're the main focus. On the other hand, there don't seem to be many missing from the Middle East, or the Far East. Huh. There are still white people who come here to work too? I think this needs to be workshopped. But hey. Yes, there are still some impoverished and undeveloped areas remaining in the northern part of the continent, like Northumbria, for instance. In addition to Northumbria, there are also those who come from places like the remote northern area of the Free Cities region. After that, well, I hear there's even some northern people in the eastern part of the continent as well. In any case, it's clearly a natural, or rather arbitrary, that only white people have disappeared. Oh man, I don't know if I can go through this one with a straight face. Oh, also, I dropped some frames. Interesting. I haven't dropped very many frames in a while. It's not a lot, but it's like, oh, that's not good. There seems to be some kind of motive involved, but we'll need to look into that as well. Yes, I'm worried about that too. Once again, I'll be counting on you. I'll be sticking around here for the time being. Let me know if you need anything. So, what should we do first? Honestly, it doesn't feel like we have much of a starting point. First of all, let's check with anyone who knows about the situation with migrant workers and northern immigrants. As for the migrant workers, I'm sure many of them work at subcontractor factories. Anyone who does a lot of business with factories like that would at least know some gossip. You're right, if we check with migrant workers' workplaces directly, there's a chance they'll be wary of us. So we're going to talk to third parties who do a lot of business with them. For that reason, I think we'll start with Bradley, the used car mechanic. In that kind of industry, he must do a lot of business with subcontractors to buy parts and whatnot. Besides, that old man always pays close attention to detail, so he might have noticed something. As for the northern immigrants, who should we ask? Gabriella's a former northern Jaeger, so she should know something about them. No, that woman would probably be too biased toward the underworld. It'd probably be safer to start out with someone familiar with the immigrant community. In that case, what about places where northern people can meet and have cultural exchanges? Oh, come to think of it, the public bathhouse Laguna in the Old Town is run by people from Remaferia, isn't it? That's it, Anya's. It'd be really hard to see what's right under your nose. It's true that it wouldn't be surprising for them to know about northern affairs to some extent. I just happened to remember that and realized. But it seems that the family over there has been naturalized in the Republic for a long time. Will that still be okay? I think we can expect a lot from them. After all, northern immigrants always enjoy an authentic loyalty. Even if they don't have direct contact with their family, there's a good chance it functions as a social meeting place to some extent. Well then, let's start by gathering information in the two places we discussed. The used car repair shop Bradley, and the public bathhouse Laguna. Alright.
スケジューラーモードを起動します。
Back to Old Town we go.
では向かいましょう。
聞かせてもらうぜ。
Anya, spill the beans. Northern immigrants, huh? I guess I can understand that to some degree. We're from Ramaferia, but we have a lot of common culture, and people from North Ambria and other remote regions do come here. Grandpa, Mom, and the others are always giving them lots of advice, too. I suppose I've had a few opportunities to hear stories about migrant workers. Bingo. Still, I'm surprised you're able to keep up with this sort of topic on your own. Well, whatever. Well, what have you heard that's unusual lately? Let's see. Well, this isn't the first time it's happened, but lately there have been a few more people complaining about how they're being treated. Complaining about how they're treated? Does that mean there's some kind of discrimination? Maybe, but not quite that. You know, even though they're immigrants, Northerners are white, right? So perhaps the fact that they're immigrants is less obvious compared to people from the East. Maybe that's why they don't stand out as much as Middle Eastern or Far Eastern people when it comes to immigration issues. Indeed, even in the campaign to reconcile things with immigrants, it focuses primarily on Middle Eastern and people of Far Eastern descent. I think it's just a result of the focus on making the issue easier to understand, but it's also possible that such an approach may lead to Northern immigrants being treated relatively coldly by comparison. So, it's harder for them to garner sympathy compared to those from the Far East and Middle East. Even though Northerners have been through a lot, it's hard for them to be the subject of sympathy or proactive support. Well, I'm sure it makes them feel pretty hopeless. It wouldn't be surprising for someone to take advantage of them in that situation. But I haven't heard about any scams or anything like that, though. Oh, I've been listening to you guys for a little while now. Maybe it has something to do with a rumor I've heard. Old Man Huck, do you know something? It doesn't seem like you're messing around either. That said, it's just something I've heard from other people. I've heard a similar story about someone who entices foreign workers who have reached an impasse. I see. Tell us more. First of all, I've been interested in investing in social services and charitable organizations lately. I've been doing a lot of research, and I've heard a somewhat worrisome rumor about a non-profit organization. An NPO. Huh? An NPO? Yes, it seems to be one of the recently formed organizations that provide employment assistance for immigrants. It looks like they've already enticed migrant workers by urging them to leave their jobs and take up new employment. They say things like, "We can find a job that suits you better," or, "Are you really satisfied with the way you're currently treated?" That's... Huh? They're making them quit their jobs? It certainly sounds good to people who want a good life or a rewarding job, but I've never heard of an NPO going out of their way to encourage people to quit first. Furthermore, there doesn't seem to be any evidence of them arranging for good working conditions for the foreigners leaving their jobs. They're just irresponsibly telling people that they should quit their jobs if they don't suit them. No matter how prosperous the Republic is, it doesn't always mean you can find employment again. Much less so if you're a migrant worker with special circumstances and no work visa. If that's true, they're just increasing the number of unemployed foreigners for no good reason, aren't they? What in the world is the point of that? I don't think it'd benefit that organization at all. Well, I don't really get it, so I'd like to confirm something first. What does an NPO do? I've heard of NGOs before. Oh, that's right. To put it simply, first of all, an NGO stands for a non-governmental organization, and NPO stands for a non-profit organization. They're both independent of their own countries and work for the sake of social interests. But generally, non-profit organizations operate in a specific area or one field. And non-governmental organizations are often referred to as organizations that conduct a wide range of comprehensive activities at an international level. Oh, I see. I kinda get it now. But if that's the case, then it's strange for an organization like this to do that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll have to look into any unnatural movements of that NPO. Thanks for the info, Anya, and Old Man Huck. You're welcome. Good luck, guys. What? You don't need to thank me. Instead, join me for a game of Mahjong next time. I'll reach you in 5 turns flat. What does that even mean? I don't play Mahjong. Oh, you know, you just gotta run with the punches. Stop saying that stuff. That doesn't even make sense. That's right. I've got 7 pairs. That's not a Mahjong hand, damn it. Anyway, let's go talk to Stanley before I make anyone who's ever actually played Mahjong cringe. It's too late for that. I see. The migrant workers that my trading partner uses. Yeah, as a supplier of parts, I'm sure they employ a fair number of migrant workers. Knowing you, I'm sure you've had plenty of opportunities to hear about that kind of thing, right? Well, I don't care about the internal affairs of others, or so I'd like to say. I've been hearing some unnatural things lately, so even I've started to get curious. Well, I don't know if it's related, but I suppose I can tell you. Thank you very much, Bradley. Well then, can you tell us more about what happened at your trading partner's factory? Yes, but where do I even begin? I heard a number of the migrant workers who used to work at the factory submitted letters of resignation one after the other over the course of a few days. At first I thought they were doing it as some kind of protest, but apparently that wasn't the case, and they ended up losing contact with them. That's certainly concerning. Did the people who quit have anything in common or give any similar signs beforehand? At the very least, I heard there weren't until just before it happened. They were all serious, and it didn't seem like they had any clear complaints about their working conditions at all. Regardless, they all resigned at almost the same time, with reasons like, the job doesn't suit me, or I want to aim for a higher position. It's pretty suspicious that they're all similar to one another, like it was all prearranged. And the fact that even the most diligent workers suddenly changed their minds all at once means there's a good chance they were enticed by someone. Have you heard anything about that? I don't really know the details, but I heard there was talk of someone from outside the company who was helping the migrant workers with their work problems. I see. Depending on who they were talking to, that'll change things quite a bit. But for them to quit their jobs so suddenly, I wonder what they plan on doing about their livelihood after that. I heard the other party was worried about that too, and asked them if they had anywhere to go. But the migrant workers were strangely confident and wouldn't budge while saying they'd manage somehow. Maybe this person they're talking to has some too-good-to-be-true offer for them. Could it be someone related to that NPO we heard about earlier? Yeah, from what we've heard, that seems likely. I'm afraid I don't know any more than that. I only heard about it as a complaint from my trading partner. No, that was very helpful. Thank you so much for the information. Yeah, I owe you, old man. Well, after asking around at the two places, we got more information than I expected. Be a good idea to settle down somewhere and sort out the information. In that case, why don't we head back to Central Station Street for now? Maybe we'll have a chance to report to Conrad on the way. Besides, there are a lot of people coming and going in front of the station, so we might be able to get some additional information. Depending on the situation, I think it might be a good idea to exchange information with the guild as well. Yeah, well then, let's wrap things up on the terrace in front of the station. Well, we're starting to get a pretty good idea of what's going on, but now we've got even more mysteries to solve. Let's quickly sort things out. The premise is that the missing people are mainly from the north. They were all people in gray areas with no work visas and quit their jobs around the same time and disappeared. And the one who encouraged them to quit their jobs was an NPO. But I don't see what their goal is. Besides, I'm worried about the fact they disappeared right after quitting their jobs. There's a lot of unknowns. If only there was something that could be used as decisive evidence. In that case, I guess the quickest way would be to charge straight into the NPO that's behind all this. Yeah, the problem is figuring out how to identify them. Old Man Huck didn't know the specifics about them either. Huh? Anyez, are you in the middle of that part-time job? Oh, Toa-sensei. Aside from Anyez and Elaine, it looks like it's the first time I'm meeting everyone here. My name's Toa Herschel. I'm currently a temporary instructor at Aramis. I'm also part of the International Cooperation Organization, or the ICO. Are you Anyez's teacher? The head instructor of Empire's Thor's Military's Academy's branch campus. I heard that you're the central figure connecting Thor's current students to the school's alumni. I haven't done anything that impressive. I heard a lot about you from Anyez and Ren. I've been looking forward to meeting all of you. It's an honor to hear that from a legendary Thor's member. I've heard you have a wide array of knowledge and skills. Yes, well, there might be a time where we can work together in the future. The feeling's mutual. Well, to cut to the chase, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Miss Toa, you're with an NGO, right? Do you know anything about an NPO that's operating in the Republic? Huh? Is there some kind of problem related to a non-profit organization? If that's the case, I'd like to hear more about it. Van and the others told Toa about the contents of their request, and rumors of the existence of a suspicious NPO that had surfaced. In response, Toa gave an unexpected answer. To think you were looking into a suspicious NPO too, Miss Toa. Non-governmental organization I work for also supports and supervises non-profits at the local level. My investigation this time is focused on the lack of transparency in their activities and allegations of them receiving illegal subsidies. But judging by the timing, I can't rule out what you and the others heard about them, Mr. Arkride. The activities they applied for are to support foreigners with special circumstances in their daily lives and to provide employment assistance. Yes, I don't know if it's the same organization, but it's possible there's some kind of connection there. In that case, would you allow me to accompany you and the others in your investigation, Mr. Arkride? I'll do my best to help you find as many clues as possible. Above all, if an NPO is involved in any way, there's no way I can ignore this. Miss Toa, you're gonna help us? That'd be very reassuring. Yeah, as a member of a non-governmental organization, I thought it'd be great if we get some useful information out of you, but... although I'd owe you one, it'd be more efficient if you came with us. We'll be counting on you. With her help, we should be able to make great progress since she's already been searching for information in the area. Now that that's decided, I'd like for you to share the latest information about the organization you're looking into. If there seems to be a connection with our case, it might provide us with a lead on what to do next. Yeah, in that case, it might be perfect. It's about time for my colleague who's working elsewhere to report back to me. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, sorry for asking you to do some more research. So, about that organization, have you found any leads? Toa's colleague is helping her with their investigation. Doesn't sound like they're from the NGO, though. Speaking of her colleagues outside the NGO, well, now's not the time to pry about that. Yeah, I'm with some people who are also chasing a suspicious NPO on another case. From what I've heard, it sounds like it's the same organization we're looking into. Anyway, if there's movement at Center March, I'll go check it out right away. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did get some pretty useful information. It seems like the organization you and your team are after is the same as the one I'm investigating. It's an NPO called the Committee for the Improvement of Working Environments for Foreigners. Not only is there a possibility of misconduct, but they also might have been involved in the disappearance of the migrant workers. Miss Toa. In any case, it seems like this decides how we should proceed. You were talking about there being movement at Center March, right? Right. Let's head straight there and expose what they've been doing behind the scenes. After that, Van, Toa, and the others hurry to Center March. Could that be the person we've heard about? If that's the case, we'll have to catch him before we lose sight of him, and get him to tell us what he's been up to. We can't. It's certainly a possibility, but we still don't know for sure. If we carelessly make contact with the wrong person, they'll be wary of us. Still, it's true we can't afford to take it easy. Let's just confirm the bare minimum, and move on. I see. That guy just now said he was with the Committee for the Improvement of Working Environments for Foreigners, huh? That is a mouthful and a half. Yes, he pointed out that because I'm a foreigner, I may be subjected to unfair working conditions. In order to get a better job, he recommended that I quit my current one and challenge myself. Well, I wanted to be stable, so I turned down his offer for now. Van? Yeah, it's totally sus. Sorry. Yeah, it's totally suspicious. There's no room for doubt about the organization's name and their methods. He shouldn't have gotten far yet. Let's find and follow him. Right. We'll definitely get some evidence. I wonder if he's trying to make contact with someone. Perhaps somewhere where there aren't many people. This might be our chance to find out who's behind this. Let's follow him carefully. Oh god, no, more tailing! More tailing missions! Guys, I hate tailing missions so much. I have no idea. No. Sneaky. Look at me being sneaky. I'm the best at stealth. Stealth is my nemesis, and I am the killer of stealth. Okay, actually, we're good. If I'm not mistaken, that's the way toward the old sewer system. If he's going to a place like that... Heh, that's the kind of gloomy place you'd expect for a bunch of villains to have a secret meeting. Whatever the case, it's an unnatural place for an NPO employee to suddenly stop by. That said, the path over there is narrow, so if we follow him close, he'll probably catch us. This is... Katra, can you give me a hand? I see. Yes, Theo would certainly be able to record video and audio without being noticed by them. Theo, I need you to broadcast that man's movement without him noticing. Roger. Tracking target in stealth mode. Video and audio will be sent to Katra's Zypha. So, what's the haul for today? It's not looking good. Guess it's because the march is so well managed. Next, I think I'll focus around the construction site in the suburbs. Whatever. Now that we've got the first batch, we don't need to go overboard. On that note, the first batch will be shipped after this. You'll be there too, right? Yeah, it's a result of all the hard work we put in. I'll do my best to see it through. And while I'm at it, I'd like the higher-ups to tell me about our clients. Well, I feel like you shouldn't carelessly bring that up. For now, I'm going to go underground to see if there's any convenient delinquents or vagrants down there. Got it. Make any progress down there, let me know. That was... Could it be? Yeah, that sounded even worse than I thought. Human trafficking. Oh, that's a possibility. If that's the case, we can't overlook this. And by an NPO? No, to think they're posing as an NPO, it's too much. We absolutely have to stop them here. Oh, everyone. The target's here. Looks like he's heading to that so-called meeting place. Alright, let's keep the tail up. Yes, for the sake of those who've been harmed, we absolutely can't let them get away with this. God, more tailing. No! I complain a lot, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's just not good, you know? The tailing intensifies. Sneaky. Look at us being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, gotta go fast. Boom. Doesn't suspect a thing. SP increased by 1. I had a hunch, but he used a car, huh? Judging by his direction, he looks like he's heading for the suburbs. Just in case, I got the car's registration number. But if we're going to chase him by car now, it's going to be a bit difficult to catch up. Oh, my colleague might have figured something out. Can I talk to him for a bit? Oh, is it about the movements in the suburbs you mentioned earlier? A suspicious bus in the suburbs with people who look like immigrants on board. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Around that area. I guess it'd be along Route 8 on the National Highway. Route 8? That's the same direction the car headed earlier. Huh. So now it's connected completely. Looks like we know where to go now. Anyway, thanks for the valuable information on such short notice. We'll handle this matter on our end, so don't worry. Feel free to act on your own from now on. Yeah, I'll leave the rest to you for now, Toa. Well, if you need anything, don't worry about giving me a call. I'm sorry to make you wait again, but now we can decide on a course of action. Yeah, I didn't expect to rely on your friend to give us one last push. Alright then, let's head to the so-called meeting place right away, and stop whatever they're doing. Yes, we'll definitely catch that group pretending to be an NPO in the act, and put an end to their scheme. Oh. Let's buy some sausages first. I'll do the rounds of Center March later. For now, we need to go save these people on National Highway Route 8. That's not what you said. I quit because you said you could get me a job with better working conditions. And you even gathered us here. Where in the world are you taking us? We've prepared a workplace for you as promised. We're taking you to your next employer. Besides, you wouldn't have been able to find a new job on your own, would you? You bastard! You tricked us! You made us quit our jobs just for this? Ah! You have no right to refuse. Just be quiet and come along. You don't have anywhere to go right now anyway. I think it's in your best interest to just obey. Oh, you're showing your true colors, fake NPO. No, the Duel family. To think you'd use an NPO for human trafficking. We'll put a stop to this right now. We've heard the whole story. How could you take advantage of people in such vulnerable positions and do something like this? We've recorded all your conversations. There's no way you can talk your way out of this. Theo, thanks for scouting ahead. How do you know about this place? Are you those same Spriggans who messed with us last year? Hey, if you remember us, we can skip the small talk. You should already know a little bit about our way of doing things, right? We're not going to show any mercy to people who do this kind of thing. Better be prepared. You bastards are in charge of recommending people for the Duel family? You're recruiters or whatever, huh? Got some nerve to try discussing business even the Lai family would never resort to. You're acting like slave traders from the old days. There's no way in hell we'll forgive you. Commencing suppression. All victims, please evacuate to the bus. Victims? All civilians. I'll protect the people on the bus. Don't worry about things over here. Don't underestimate us. Now you know we're not letting you leave. We'll make you regret ever snooping around. Cry and beg for forgiveness as much as you can. Is that right? Anyway. Fuck slave traders. Fuck human traffickers. Fuck you guys. We just ray got an upgrade. I got a lot of experience for a very easy fight. Huh. You're gonna hold a grudge, you should hold it on whoever thought up this kind of business. Alright, let's hurry and tie these guys up. Damn fixers! How dare you ruin our carefully planned new business! Now let's come to this. I'll at least make that man pay for this. I won't let you! Even a little girl like you? I may look like this, but I have a fair amount of experience myself. Besides, there's no way I turn a blind eye to you for pretending to be an NPO and deceiving immigrants. Did you think we'd forgotten about you? You're pretty naive. Anyway, we've got a lot of questions for you. Give up and tell us everything you know. Understood? So this is it? After that, Van and the others thoroughly interrogated the Mafia members who had pretended to be NPO employees. This incident was ultimately carried out by a faction of the Duel family. It became clear that the NPO in question had originally been a shell company that was established to illegally receive subsidies. However, they didn't know much about the key question regarding why they were primarily targeting those from the northern region of the continent. I'm grateful to you for handing over the Mafia's people for now. We've been keeping an eye on the Duel family's movements. Appreciate you settling this quicker than expected. By the way, you're fine with leaving the victims to us for now, right? It's only a temporary measure. Don't get the wrong idea. To begin with, even though you're friends with Analyst Kincaid, as far as I'm concerned... Anyway, we need to act based on our positions. I'm heading out, but don't do anything unnecessary. Well, I'll do my best not to make Rune mad. Hello, Commissioner Hubert? Yes, the Mafia in question has been successfully secured. Seems like the Second Public Relations Bureau will need to confirm their relationship with the matter in question. According to what their collaborators have told us, it seems those are the clients, as expected. Yes, considering the profile of the victims, the possibility of them being in that field is quite high. Looking into their background is... something wrong, Commissioner Hubert? It's nothing. Anyway, I'll take care of the handover. After sharing information with the other departments, the Integrated Analysis Department should be able to make a conclusion. We've officially been put in charge of this matter, too. All you guys did was help us deal with them temporarily. Don't think it's any deeper than that. Got it? Baka? Yeah, you don't have to tell us that. I get enough of the tsundere treatment from Elaine over there. Van, what was that about me being a tsundere? In terms of protecting the missing people and arresting the culprit, we were able to complete the request more or less, but... Yes, why did they target people from the northern part of the continent? I'm concerned that we don't understand their motive completely. There's a demand for that kind of group from their clients. They didn't tell us any more than that. Didn't seem like they were lying about that. Come to think of it, that CID guy seemed to be concerned about their clients, too. A demand for poor white people who are dissatisfied with the status quo? Well, it's not entirely unthinkable. Yes, even so, we need to be patient and conduct a thorough investigation from multiple angles before we can be sure. Anyway, we need to take these guys back and decide what to do with them for now. After that, Van and the others returned to the capital with the migrant workers, using the bus left behind by the Mafia. They had the people they protected stand by on the bus as they reported to Conrad about what happened. And so, that was the background behind the disappearance of the migrant workers. We can't say for sure about the demand for them, but we were able to bring them all back safely. Oh, that's good to hear. Man, I was right to ask you guys for help. But to think that a Mafia corralled them, oh, that's truly terrible. By the way, what will happen to the livelihoods of those who are affected by this in the future? It's certainly a difficult problem. They're immigrants who are irregularly employed for manual labor without work visas to begin with. And now the jobs they finally got were taken away from them like this. Having said that, if they honestly report their damages to the police, there's a chance they'll be deported on suspicion of illegally residing in the country. Of course, the Guild has no objections to protecting them from a humanitarian standpoint. That said, given their position, there will be limits to what can be done if the authorities intervene. This is a real pain in the ass, huh? Guess it's a deep-rooted problem after all. So, where's the point of compromise going to be for the chief of our solutions office? Well, should we leave the migrant workers to the Bracer Guild and the NGO? Or should we leave them to broker Conrad? That's a tough decision, actually. Because, like, yeah, we can maintain the status quo if we give them broker Conrad. It'll be difficult for them to get their old jobs considering how they left, but I'm sure if they explain their situation to their employers, they won't be too fussy about it, considering they're, you know, not exactly employing them legally. So, that is an option. If we leave them to the Bracer Guild, well, they'll probably have to go back to their home country. I mean, do I really trust Ice? No. No, I don't. So, as much as I don't really like either option, I do think leaving them with the broker is the slightly better one. Why don't we just ask our mediator here to help out? Van? It's true that I'm used to dealing with people with special circumstances like that. If I can mediate that many people, it wouldn't be a bad deal in terms of business, but... Maybe it's not my place to say this, but is that really alright? Well, I can tell from this incident to some extent that you're a guy who goes through the proper channels. Plus, you have Editor-in-Chief Cunning's approval. That's what caught my eye. Honestly, I feel it's pretty shady from a legal standpoint. In other words, you're giving those migrant workers another chance, huh? I'm sure those guys have proper reasons for taking a risk to work in the Republic. This would be one way to get them to work again while sidestepping the police and immigration bureau. So, will you accept this offer? If you're willing to go that far, then I'll take responsibility for them in my own way. I still have proper connections. I think I'll be able to secure honest work for all of them where they won't be exploited. To be frank, given my position, I can't exactly welcome this. Is that your choice, Van? Yeah, it's part of a Spriggan's way of doing things to be flexible when it comes to people with special circumstances. Besides, it's not like I'm fully trusting or completely delegating everything to this guy. If he breaks his promise, I'll make sure he faces the consequences. I see. In that case, I'll trust your judgment here. Then again, if a problem arises, the Guild will be prepared to deal with it. Anyway, thanks to you guys, you protected our position and the migrant workers. Once again, I'm grateful. As for your reward, I'll transfer it as planned. Yeah, then there's no problem. Well, it's also thanks to our connection through Editor-in-Chief Cunning. If you need anything else, just let me know. You're so reliable. I'll have to thank Mr. Cunning again. Well then, I'm off to discuss what to do next with my colleagues. So, if you'll excuse me. it's about time for me to head back too. I'll have to discuss this matter with the ICO as soon as possible, and there's a lot of other things I need to look into. Miss Toa, thank you very much for your help this time. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to solve this case. Yeah, I heard you were capable, but you've been even more helpful than I expected. Well, depending on the case, I might rely on you as a connection again in the future. I'll take that as a compliment. Well then, good luck with your part-time job again, Agnes. I don't know how to put it, but that case left a bad taste in my mouth. But I guess it's settled for now, huh? Yeah, there's still plenty of things I'm curious about, but we've already decided what to do with the victims. As for the case itself, I think it's safe to say we've reached a stopping point. Then again, if something like this is happening, we need to keep it in mind. Right. If there's any more villains like them, we'll just have to teach them a lesson. I'm sure the guild will increase its alert status in response to this incident. If there are any signs of anything, we should be able to get a handle on things quickly. I'm worried about a similar incident happening this time, but more importantly, Van and Miss Toa seem to have noticed something about the background of the incident. The CID people said something about that field. Since white people have been targeted, could it be... Well, it sounds like this quest is going to have multiple parts to it. This isn't the Anti-Immigration League taking action again, is it? So, will you tell me the information you obtained from the investigation on the main topic? I couldn't find out the exact details of the plan. I knew there was a sign that some action would be soon taken. I guess the reason the CID is more cautious about this part is that it involves two suspects. As expected, it's all connected. I'm planning to investigate within my capabilities. Depending on the field, it'd be better to seek help from Angie or George. There might be a connection to what was bothering Reen. Anyway, we just need to see what happens first and what we can do about it. In a way, we could say that's the responsibility of we, who've seen the dark side of the Empire, should carry. That's right. Not just for the Empire or the Republic, but for the future of this continent. Let's do what we can, Crow. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it was our boy Crow. And as it turns out, he is the second member of Class 7 to make an appearance. No, Toa doesn't count as a member of Class 7. Sorry. I mean, I guess we've seen Gaius and stuff in Reen and stuff in, like, CG, but not like, in-game. Crow was actually helping us. Our boy Crow. I had a feeling from the start. Because it was like, it's either Crow or Reen, and that just confirmed it for me. So I was like, yes! Haha. Anyway, I got some sick chaos points. So I'm up to rank 5. Mayor's attunement with Van has awakened a new power. Mayor Chaos obtained. I wasn't particularly going for Chaos, but I guess I have it now. So... Thankfully, I have all the stuff kept here. The S-Boost ability is Deadly Smile. Ups my critical rate, my physical and magic damage, damage to stun enemies, and S-Craft delay reduced. This just seems good. Okay. I really should, like, consider messing around with my S-Craft, or, like, my, you know, whatchamacallit, it's my Hollow course. Otis was the one I was looking at, because cast time down and magic damage up seems useful. It's only level 1, though.
メンテナンスモードに移
I'll
行しました
I'll think about it, I guess. Just take some slight upgrades, I think.
オーグメントを調整するのね。任せてもらおう。
Don't really think Solarverse is doing anything for me.
属性専用の新たなスキル発現だ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。
Sorry, Swin, you don't need your attack too. For now. Leave this so I have Swordbreaker, I think. It's fine. No, she doesn't even use wind art or these arts, so I think honestly something like this would be better. Yep. Okay. I'm not too concerned. I could probably spend all day messing around with that, so I should probably leave that be for the moment. Okay. Let's continue our roundup of items and such. And go to the Terrell District next. Oh man, he's lurking on Instagram now. This guy's going too far. He needs to be stopped. Give me the Macmillan mix, baby. Oh no, this guy has the clapping disease. We need to save him. Gotta get those gourmet points up. Red Dragon Mappo Tofu. Expensive, but worth. Oh, it's Director M and Director Gotch. Oh, this actually seems like it's actually, like, translated properly. Did they Did they do some regular translation for the NPCs in Act 3 or what? Look forward to the premiere. Ha ha ha. There'll be plenty of sex and violence. Did someone summon me? No, Elliot. You're not in this game. But you said sex and violence. Not that violence. Anyway, gift for Kasha. Stats up. Can't complain about that. Oh, we also got the Soul of Cooking. Royal set. Fairy has come up with a recipe for addictive nafe. I don't know what a nafe is. There's one more place we need to check out here. And believe it or not, we can actually go to the movies. Since I have time today, I could probably watch 2 movies. I could watch My Casablanca or The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. Let's watch My Casablanca. Even though we watched it in the Judith and Nina event. Anya's and I love how Aaron's not an option. Because he's like, man, I don't want to watch this chick flick, man. Show me some movie with sex and violence, damn it. Let's bring Fairy. I don't know if she'll appreciate it, but why not? Helena, a third-year student at a prestigious all-girls academy, is this book committee's chairwoman. She treats Sherry, a first-year student and fellow member, very strictly. Helena has a knowledge and mature attitude befitting a committee member, while Sherry gets up to some innocent antics. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library looking for a partner, and writes back, pretending to be someone else. A pen-pal relationship between the two begins, with them growing closer as strangers than they had ever been as people. But as their conversations turn to more personal topics, Helena begins to suspect that the other girl is Sherry. After a while, she notices Sherry looking somewhat dejected. Nothing of the sort was mentioned in the diary, so Helena, concerned for her friend, decided to ask directly what was wrong. After some hesitation, Sherry confesses that she has developed a crush on her school exchange diary partner. Although pleased to hear how her friend felt, Helena was troubled due to a painful experience she had with the same-sex relationship in the past. Not wanting her junior to go through the same kind of heartache, she advised Sherry to give up on her feelings.
結局は一時のごっこ遊びよ。長続きしないわ。ここではありがちな女の子の気まぐれね。それに後ろ指を刺されることだって聞いたことぐらいあるでしょ。そういう話。
それくらい私だってわかります。けど。
あら、まさか日記の相手こそ自分の思い描いた運命の人だとでも思っているの？乙女なことね。ロマンチックで大変結構だけれども、そろそろ大人になりなさい、シェリー。
やっぱりそれが先輩の優しさなんですね。私が傷つかないようにあえて突っぱねる。
何を言い出すの？話を聞いていなかったのかしら？
優しい言葉で私を包み込んでくれる日記の人。一体どんな女性なんだろうって考えていた時でした。見て しまったんです。秘密の隠し場所に日記を戻すヘレナ先輩の姿を。
気づいていたのね。でもあなたが思いを寄せたのは日記の中の絵空ごと。厳しい委員長ではないわ。
いいえ、いつも厳しさで優しさを覆い隠している、そんな恥ずかしがり屋さんのことですよ。この気持ち、どんな言葉で書き記せばいいんでしょう。教えてください、ヘレナ先輩。
その必要はないわ、シェリー。だってもう刻まれてしまったから。
That was really sweet. I'm glad I saw that one. It's so admirable to admit you like someone. I'm so glad Sherry's feelings came through and Helena was honest with herself in the end. Bit careless of her to hide the exchange diary in the library bookshelf, though, don't you think? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Aaron will be calling me an old man again. Well, to be fair, she didn't know who she was speaking with at first. It's one way to get to know someone, I suppose. Besides, conveying your feelings to someone is tricky. It would make just about anyone nervous. Sherry's ability to face her love head-on without fear really resonates with me. Still wrapping your head around it? Honestly, I was a little worried about inviting you to this one. No, I understood the movie. Well, it's just... I guess I'm just a little surprised. The idea of a girl loving another girl, it's not something I've really heard about before. I get you. It's hard to grasp something you've never seen firsthand. There's a lot of guys out there who have those feelings, but aren't even aware of it themselves. Since I was little, Abby always told me it's important to be aware of what you do not yet know. So that's why I want to know more about other people, so I can get along with them better. Aw, Fairy. So cute. Afterwards, Van and the gang got back to work. Alright. Speed and agility for Fairy seems pretty good. And we get some more Chivos. Gotta love free stuff, right? Okay, anything else to do here? I mean, I could watch the other movie here, but there's actually another theater as well, so I'm gonna see what they have before I make that decision. Alright, next district, Satan District. It's the first time we've actually been allowed to walk around here, I think, without, like, distractions or anything. I don't actually want to go anywhere. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, we found shards in your office. Or your police station. Mind letting us just take all your shards? Okay, so they're not all translated. It's just a few. Oh man, am I supposed to be hooping it up? Doing some more basketball? Oh, there's a request here, so might as well pick it up. Okay, dangerous monster in the waterway. It's a kraken. Okie doke. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be balling, but
そん
whatever.
じゃ
Let's
始める
ball.
か。
シュッ入った。やっ
Overshot it there.
シュッよしやっ
悪いな。
Alright, well, 2's not bad.
やっはっよっ
やるな。
やっはっそれ
やるな。
それよしそれよ
やるな。
やっよし
Ballin'.
シュッ
悪いな。
シュッよしやっシュ
Well, I
ッ
was about to fan that shot anyway, so you know what? I'll just take that.
やっそれよっ
やるな。
Ooh, I got lucky there.
それよしそれ
やるな。
それ
やるな。
Shut out. Easy. Gotcha's the real baller here. Yeah, there wasn't any purpose to that. I just wanted to own them.
食っていくか。えい、らっしゃい。
All right, let's buy some soba.
また顔を出しな。
Because soba is good. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, there's apparently a
予約が殺到している状況です。
there's apparently a portal around here somewhere. Yep. Should I do a floor of the marching garden? Oh, wow. A lot of my guests are really far behind. I guess that makes sense, but like... Gotcha's a few levels behind, of course, and... Okay. Let's operate with this so we can catch everyone up.
Oh, 待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきにええもん揃えとるで。
Don't have enough to buy everything for everybody, so just a few
おお
things.
きに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度ありええもん揃えとるで。
I think I did everything with what I've got so far.
お
Yeah.
おきにほな頑張りや。
Alright. Yeah, let's go exploring. Why not? Because exploring is fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for drops, I guess. Drop seems fine.
さあ出発するわよ。
敵の胸に
これは違う。
ナイツオブアスカリア。
ブーストゲージが増えたの？
今のはいい状態ね。流れてよかったわよ。やっそこアクション開始するんだわ。楽勝よ。ジュディスさんチュットワイライト任せたわ。カタル君続いて。やっ甘い。
上々の結果かな。
やるじゃない。そこカタル君やっやっいただけるわ。
シャードを展開しよう。
続いて
チャンスだ。サテライトキュエレインさん。
もらってはアリエスさんドライブ開始。
アリエスさん。
God, I love Chrono Boost so much. Chrono Boost plus like cast and action forces, man. Good times. Drop a rock on him.
許さないわよ。やっおさチャンスです。全力でいきます。
アリエスさん。
照らせプレアデスレイ。
レベルアップだ。
Alright. Still just the usual crap for items, but, you know, whatever.
食らいなさい。そこそこ
シャードを展開しよう。
ひるんだわ。ジュディスさんチュットワイライトキス。続いてチャンスよ。
ブーストゲージが拡張したよ。
行くわよ。たわいのない愛ね。決まりましたねジュディスさん。続いて任せなさい。カタル君
ドライブ開始。
ドライブを開始します。
ジュディスさんチュッ逃がさないわ。や
アニエスさん。
I really love that Anya's casts are just faster, even when she's using the most powerful spells. Ooh, that was death blow too.
たわいのない相手ね。
Always feels good.
ジュディスさん強敵や気合を入れればシャード展開。
A bit too hasty there.
エレインさん。
チャンスよ。ゲンヤに勝てるわ。どんなものでも盗んでみせる。グリムキャッツ参上。チャンスよ。
ジュディスさん。
チュッ逃がさないわ。頼んだわアニエス。ドライブ開始。
Let's try Dexy Array. Why not?
翼よ。
Oh, we can just do this
打
now.
ち払え。
Alright.
それ頼んだわアニエス。
Well, I guess if we're gonna turn into an angel, we might as well, you know, get to use it as a craft, right? Just training stones, huh?
サードを展開しよう。エレインさん速攻よ。一気に決めチャンスよ。ジュディスさんキュッチャンスです。それおまけよ。カタルくんそれカタルくん
I love when death blow goes off.
まだまだ精進あるのみよ。
Upgrade for lanes craft too. Doing it. A 1,000 times. Alright. I thought it said 100. It's like, there's no way I haven't done it 100 times already.
気合を入れるわよ。
わかった。ロックオン。
光操作タッチ系行くわよ。輝ける翼よ。
Okay. Alright. And that's my 2 large monsters. Means I can proceed to the next area now. Well, it feels like it's harder for me to get the Grendel training stones, so I might as well pick those up.
少しは成長で
If
き
I
た
have
か
a
な。
choice anyway.
当然ね。
バトルスタート。畳みかけよう。スタンだ。一気に行くよ。
カフェ行く。続いて
続いて
行くわよ。行くわよ。
トレジャーを感知したよ。いいデータが取れたかな。
バッチリですね。カタルくん。
Yeah, EP charge 3. That at least I can sell for cash. Alright, there's one more treasure chest to pick up. I mean, it's probably not much, but, like, better than nothing. Wow, okay, sure.
良さそうな宝箱です。
強敵ね。気合を入れるわよ。
All that for she's in a training stone? Yeah, that's probably worth it.
まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。
Dawn training stones are just full, we're like, collect over 100 of these. Yeah.
敵集団発見。注意しないと。畳みかけ。やっ切るんだ。
敵を出し抜くチャンスよ。カフェ行く。続いて
ロックオン。操作。畳みかけ。エレインさん。
今です。
lol. LMAO. Nice try, dumbass.
アリエスさん行きますよ。カタルくん今です。
エレインさん、
そこです。
それはスタンプ一気に行くよ。
Well, I mean, if that's how they want to play, then...
ロックオン。畳みかけよう。
任せて。
ロックオン。アニエスさん。
頼んだわ。アリエス行きますよ。崩れました。ジュディスさん。ジュディスさん。ジュドワイライトキス。続いて終わりよ。はったーいのないお見事ねジュディスさん。
I'm getting a lot of experience from Holocaust at the very least.
このまま攻めるわよ。カテイ君続いてゼロ
飛びかかれ。
続いてチャンスよ。やっおそうチャンスです。全力でいきます。ドライブを開始します。頼むわエレインさん。シルバリークロやあ
アニエスさん。
チャンスです。
おまけだよ。チャンスだ。やっはっ。
そこです。見つけた。そらやりました。主役の出番ね。行くわよ。
Treasure. Wow, I'm getting a lot of Shizuna stones. I think the game's trying to tell me something. I'm just gonna get death blow to trigger every time, then I might as well, right?
いいデータが取れたかな。
よかったわよ。
Wow.
今のはいい手応えね。エレインさん、お宝発見ね。お見事でした。消える。崩れた。頼むわ、エレインさん。
I love how Jabberwock arm is just like big honking arms. Everything dies. Map devices disabled. Break 1, fire verse, or attack 2. I'll take an attack 2.
一区切りですね。
And before I leave, might as well
警戒しましょ
treasure
う。
over here. Just a sleece training stone, but whatever. It helps.
新しいエリアね。油断禁物よ。
Alright, 150 types of enemies. Cool. Alright, I haven't been feeding Anyas or steroids yet. Strength I can be at least a little, you know, nicer about. Just give those to Van, because, why not? All power. Unlimited power. And then some experience drops. Not that it really matters all that much. Sure, let's give him the capture. Alright. I had enough for a level there, so it was like, yeah, you know what? Why not? There we go. Death.
いいデータが取れたかな。よかったわよ。そこよ。続いて。さあ、次に行きましょう。エレインさん、お見事でした。頑張ります。
I didn't need the zero arts turn it off.
さすがは私ね。
絶好調だね。注意しないと。押し切りましょう。エレインさん、速攻よ。一気に。チャンスだ。ダメル君。ロックオン。アニエスさん。するよ。照らせ。フレアデスレイ。チャンスよ。そこです。勝機。
Oh, Lane, come on. Boo. Yes.
私が相手です。いや。
イノセントヒーロー。ありがとう。エレイさん。そこです。
カタル君。よっ、それ。
今です。
いいデータが取れたかな。
やるじゃない、カトル君。
脅威どこ警戒しよう。はあ
パパパ。
エレイさん、お願い。カタル君。
And easy. Easy business. The game's telling me something. The game's telling me to use Shizuna. Express favoritism towards Shizuna. None of these are great. I guess I'll take the shield too.
いいデータが取れたかな。
よかったわよ、カトル君。
Alright, there's one treasure over here. Might as well grab
敵
it
集
before
団
we
発
go.
見。注意しないと。
それからかけるわよ。シャードブーストのコースだ。頼むわ。お願い。ジュディスさん。
ジュディスさん。
来なさい。頼んだわ、アニエス。ドライブを開始します。ドライブを開始します。
アニエスさん。
行くわよ。これで決める。
負けだよ。
今のはいい
Just
手
tear
応え
bombs.
ね。エレインさん。
Alright. So. Random material or wind quartz? I found that the random material tends to be like crap anyway, so. May as well just go for the quartz.
まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。敵の群れに注意して。頼むわ。お願い。見つけた。さあ、次に行きましょう。なかなか良かったわよ。
バトルスタート。
いい手応えね。エレインさん、見つけた。お見事でした。
Nice of them to all be in a row like that.
アニエスさん。
Alright, that was easy. It's nice of them to clump up close together like that. Jade Ring, Evasion 1, what's up it? None of these are great. I'll take Jade Ring, I guess.
上々の結果かな。
やるじゃない、カトル君。
There's one treasure that's close by, so I'll let you grab that.
すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
大満足です。
ちそうさまでした。大満足です。
Okay, there's some things here that I don't want to actually just use up right now. This is fine though. Yeah, that's probably fine too. Okay. Arts plus 12 for all party members seems like a good place to be. Alright. Let's go fight a boss. It's a big fucking elephant. Take the Grendel as available, but yeah, I'm not using the Grendel. Alright, so it's weak against time and space. To the same extent. Okay. Is he punching through our guard? He does that? I don't know. But I'm not a fan. Well, the only one who has a guard now is Judith, so I guess he is punching through our guard. Whew. It's not quite a Grendel transformation, but save us from cats. Ah man, the all cancel us crap, baby. That's what it's all about. Power Stomp. Okay, so Power Stomp does just defuse our guards. Good to know. In which case, I will have to change tack when it comes to strategy here. having.
この調子でいきましょう。ジュリスさん、キュットワイライトキス。
チャンスだ。
チャンスです。
ドライブを開始します。
それ、
アニエスさん、
Toasty.
行くわよ。
どんどん行こう。
これで決める。頼むわ、エレンさん。シルバリークロス。行くわよ。翼よ、導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
Back to that bullshit again, huh? Alright, well. There are easy solutions and there are difficult solutions.
任せたわよ。
Let's go with the easy one. It's hammer time.
アニエスさん、
行きますよ。崩れました、ジュリスさん。やっやっ、続いて任せて。光いただき。
チャンスだ。
頑張ってください。
あとは頼んだよ。
一暴れさせてもらうよ。見切れるかな。
She's not boring your super busted all cancel for 20 SD.
決めろよ。これで決める。
Because you know that's fair, right?
頼むわ、エレンさん。光断ち切る。お願い。いいわ。チャンスです。ドライブ開始。許さないわよ。カリーネルショーが始まるよ。
There we go.
また新しい景色が見えたね。当然ね。
My MVP is probably Judith for this stage. I was trying to get like a lane for it maybe, but it'll probably be Judith. Alright, floor clear.
当然のことを
Oh
した。
good, it was a lane. Alright. Since I can get these training stones for her, since I haven't got MVP with her yet. So, you know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's upgrade our crafts. Because I got so many of Shizuna's stones, I was just like, hey, you know what? How about we upgrade this even more?
もっと良くなりそうだ。磨きがかかったわ。研ぎ澄ませるわよ。
Alright, hit chance up. Lane's case, I kind of want a little bit of everything, but mostly just the S-craft.
研ぎ澄ませるわよ。
先生の教えの賜物だろ。
Here, and for the Grendel, because I've got 6 of these now. Yeah, just a bit of everything, huh? Grendel has so many crafts, man, and they give you like no stones for them too. So it's just like, well, what can I do? What can I do? Well, I know what I can do, and that is play the gacha.
お楽しみの時間ね。行くわよ。解析スタート。
Let's get ourselves down to 5,000. Twinstone, but he's not in my party, guys. Colored gem cards, are those just like free gifts for experience? If it is, I'm not complaining. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. 6,000 more to go. Actually, a little more than that. So I guess it maxes out at 250% setup. There's no real reason to do it past 1,000 hits, I guess. But whatever. Gotcha. Alright. 2 more cubes. Yeah, this will be our last one. Get something good. OP. Worth it. Alright. Look at all of that. Yeah. Definitely got a haul here. Do I care more than that? Not really. I guess I can get just whatever. I'll get Anya's. Why not? Favoritism and all. Got some new tracks as well. Okay. Yeah, I can be patient and just wait on those. As for this stuff, again, I can be patient for those. I'm sure I'll need something else for these, right? I'll just leave these B for now. I got a few more stones, so I can upgrade a few more crafts. Kinda, sorta. Oh, I haven't got Arena an MVP in the garden yet, so I guess he's probably gonna be the next one up.
守るための力だ。
Okay. Alright, one more thing I can do.
サポートは任せとき。
Not that I'm
必要なも
buying
んが
much
あ
of
ったら言う
anything,
てや。
but I did get a lot of sevens to exchange, so why not, right? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Celise is the only one who doesn't have her weapon here. Let's catch her up. Alright. Good work, everybody. And since I've analyzed so many Mystic Cubes, I got more training stones. I'll fix that later then. I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunity to do so. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's go deal with the monster, because we're already here, so why not? We learned some new recipes as well, so let's do some cooking. Get some van style ribs, baby.
わかりました。やってみます。クルガの料理、うまくできました。
Okay. Elaine still has 3 open slots, so let's at least give her one, make her feel, you know, like she's part of the team. Oh, Reset and Aaron still have 3 slots as well, huh? Yeah, let's get Aaron one. In all honesty, probably this better here. What does Executioner do? Chance of a follow-up attack on stunned or when stunning enemies. Yeah, that seems cool. Elaine's had enough fun. It's Aaron time. A dangerous monster is threatening the area. Ooh, death blow, huh? I do like getting death blows right at the start of a fight, huh? That just seems fair and, you know, balanced, right?
悪いな頼んだぜアニエス
ドライブ開始。
頼んだぜアニエス回ったか
チャンスだ
Alright, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be getting cute.
それ
悪いな
アーロンさん
飛ばせ行くぜとくとに
早く傷を癒さないと。癒しろイノセントヒール。
悪くね上等だ目に物を見せろ
Ball shield it is.
行くよ
That is actually a very small shield now that I think about it. Yeah.
フィオンみんなを癒したよ
悪くね
ところで
Again with the death blows, huh? Okay, this fight kind of kicked my ass.
達成だチャンスだ
It's the death blow entirely that's fucking me up here. Oh, and I'm feared too, so I think everyone's just dead now, because I can't manage.
空よ
助かりました。チャンスです。大丈夫です。
ブーストゲージ上限アップ。
そこまでだ
上げていこうぜガンガン行くぞ
あとは頼んだよ
引き受けました。この調子でいきましょう。炎よ我らに息吹を好機です。これで決めます。やーとどめです。イグニスランページ
ブーストゲージ限界突破だ。
帰り討ちだバトンタッチだ
私にお任せを。全力でいきましょう。バン様バン様こちらのターンです。イゼットさんお覚悟。
Oh, did death blow actually activate in my favor? Okay, I should have just brought Rosette to this fight. Oh, that was painful. That was just, oh man, entirely death blow fucking me up. I need to get protection for that immediately. Anyway, I got a hollow core for my trouble. So why don't I take a look at what that is? Ronwa. Refresh Guard. Restores HP, EP, and CP after actions. Defense up, and S boost up. That seems like it'd be particularly useful on pretty much anyone who wants to, like, Survive long fights? Citri's more like damage oriented. Maybe I want more defense oriented in case of yeah, they're very similar. This one just has like basic recovery as opposed to attack stuff. And I think for Rosette, who's more of a support character, that might actually be better. At the very least, I wanted to try leveling up some Holo Core, so you know what? We're gonna have some level 1s for a time. Gonna be a little awkward, but I think we can manage. Anyway, after that fight, we're gonna need some spare ribs. And some Shimi Watarse.
お腹いっぱいです。
染み渡るぜ。
Okay, that's all I can do for now, but gotta get those gourmet points up, right? Alright, next up is the Darklight District. Let's get a whole bunch of bad ends here again, because Evil Lapis is going to hit us with the nasty stuff. What do you got, Yimai?
どれも値打ち物ばかりじゃぞ。また来るがよい。
Oh, you don't? What do you mean?
どれも値打ち物ばかりじゃぞ。
I mean, sure, I'll buy it, I guess. No, I don't need it. What do you mean you have new things? Oh, it must be his trade stuff, that's why. That's what I thought. He has new accessories. Like what? What do I want from you? Ah, level 3 stuff, huh? Medallions, huh? I guess if I have to get really desperate, I can, like, make some of this stuff, but for now, kind of just alright with where I'm at.
また来るがよい。
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかようこそおいでくださいました。 今後ともどうかごひいきに。ようこそおいでくださいま。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
うちで休んでいくか。早く決めちまいな。
Northern Borscht.
またいつでも
I remember that from the anime Trails of Cold Steel, the Northern War. To think the games would actually be connected in this manner. I couldn't foresee that. Sure, Aaron can have some experience. Why not? Alright, I had gifts. Forgot all about these.
ありがとうございます。
Only give 20, but I mean...
大切にしますね。ありがとうございます。
May as well use them up,
あり
right?
がとうございます。大切に
Maybe
い
I'll
た
have
し
enough
ます
to。get a level for somebody.
どうも
I doubt it, but,
どう
you
も
know.
もらっておくわ。
Oh, I have enough for Judith.
もら
That's
って
cool.
おくわ。感謝するわ。
A little power for her. A little power for Elaine.
あら、気が利くわね。
A little power for Ren.
お、気が利くじゃね
Nothing
え
for
か。
Slee since I got it maxed out already, but
悪くないセンスですね
what else am I gonna use these
悪
for,
くない
right?
センスですね
いい本どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。 ねえ、こっちこっち。
さあさあそうはさせへんで
I looked around the capital after a long time, and there's so many beautiful ladies around. Although they're all amateurs, they're so sexy that they all have the potential to be aces. Can you watch my son for a bit? What?
兄さんも好きやな
That's a voice. Alright, well, whatever. We'll buy this super expensive Viagra. Like, seriously? No. Unacceptable.
ほなまたな
Be better. Be better. Right. There's
フィッ
fishing
シング
spot.
ポイントのようです。
Alright.
行きますよ。
Who wants to fish in a ghetto? Oh, there's something I can get here that's new.
そうね。 今です。 やった、釣れました。
That ain't it.
そうね。 今です。 あー、珍しい魚ですね。
Okay, so it is just completely luck-based. Cool. Alright, what else we got? Nothing around here. Okay, to the Treon Tower next.
では参りましょう。 トリオンモールへようこそ。首都グランドマーク、トリオンタワーをはじめ、
Do-do.
ファストファッションからベルトストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。どう
うぞご覧になってくださいませ。
Okay, looks like they have some specialty items for us. Oh, Van needs defense, so won't complain about that. Everyone needs the defense. Holy Hannah. Six defense isn't doing it for me, but I will get shoes for Rosette at the very least. 11, 16, 6. Yeah, sure. Aaron, get some shoes. And now I'm poor again.
お気に召したなら幸いですわ。
Worst comes to worst, I can. Worst comes to worst, I can sell some things. I mean, like EV charges and stuff. Let's see what movies are in store for us at this cinema here. I can watch Rockford, 3 Point Heat, or Ponkin. Considering I've finished watching Ponkin already, let's watch The Adventures of Rockford. We watched a Nina movie, let's watch a Judith movie. I have very limited choices in this matter. Aaron wasn't able to go to our last movie, so let's bring him. And, no, let's bring Katra, why not? The protagonist, Rita Rockford, is a female archaeologist and skilled treasure hunter. In her latest adventure, she's on the hunt for the Golden Staff of Sara, said to have caused a disaster in ancient times. On the way to a set of ancient ruins on the continental border, she comes across a native girl named Asha being held captive. A group of treasure hunters had captured Asha, under the belief that her blood would be required to obtain the staff. Setting the girl free and working alongside her, Rita manages to get ahead of the captors and obtain the treasure in the ruins. But suddenly, Willard, a longtime rival of Rita's father from his treasure hunting days, appears. He was the leader of the Legends of Dawn, a gang of grave robbers seeking treasure for their own personal gain. Willard then takes Asha hostage and demands Rita hand over the treasure in exchange for her freedom. Rita obediently passes Willard the treasure, leaving him overjoyed that he finally holds the relic in his own hands. But then suddenly, the ruins begin to collapse, and a panicked Willard loses his grip on the staff. In a fit of desperation, he frantically searches for the treasure on the ground, until he notices back in Rita's hands once again.
あんたには渡さない。
サラーの近所を早くよこせ。さもなくば小娘をやる。
リタ、私じゃダメ。
分かった。銃を下ろしてくれたら杖をそちらに投げるわ。
取引成立だな。ん？さっきよりも軽い。これはフェイクか。
パパのライバルにしては目利きに難ありかしら。
リタがくれたこれ。
約束したでしょ。必ず守るってね。
リタと約束した。ありがとう。
リタ・ロッ
shit.
そう覚えておけこの雪辱いずれ必ず
あんたが何度立ちふさがろうと秘宝は守ってみせるわ絶対にロックフォードの名に誓って
Cute. I don't think there's a single actress out there that can top the crazy shit Judith pulls off. She'll be putting stunt doubles out of a job. It's nice to see you're so honest when you're praising other people. Huh? Shut up, man. But if you want a critique from me, I'd say there wasn't enough nudity in this one. Should've got that pervy director involved. While you're right that that sort of thing is Director Gotch's specialty, keep the horny comments about your colleague in moderation, please. Are there really people out there who make a living as treasure hunters? Traveling to uncharted ruins and catacombs, risking their lives in pursuit of adventure. The risk is great, the cost is high, and there's no guarantee they'll even find treasure at the end of it all. I've never actually met one, but the closest thing to that would be an archaeologist, I guess. I think if someone really wanted to pursue a career in treasure hunting, they could make good use of the communication satellite that Mark Duke has. Being able to track their location in real time would make it much safer overall. They could even use the shard search to help find treasure. That all sounds very convenient, but it kind of spoils the fun a little, don't you think? I suppose you're right. The inconvenience is what makes it all the more thrilling. Oh yeah, they're selling pamphlets at the concession stand. Maybe I should buy one as a souvenir. Yep. Alright, back to work. And by back to work, I mean it's time for a short break, because it's been about 3 hours since I started, so, you know, about that time. So, I'll be back in a few minutes here. Just sit pat, stay tuned, and we'll be back in a bit. If you need a stretch, you know, go to the washroom, do whatever you need to, go ahead and do so now. It's the best time. So, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Oh wow, I have exactly 5,000 shard tokens. That's cute. Not anymore, I don't. Okay. I think I got everything in the shops. Oh no, I didn't. That's a lie. Also, one second. There's something on the lower level that we didn't get, so gotta go and fix that real quick. I gotta stop tapping my mouse when I do that.
あそこに嫌がんのは
サーラさんにシャヒーナさん、首都にいらしていたのですね。ええ、今は私と同じ事務所に所属しててね、売り出し中なのよ。
Oh, look at them making the big time. Let's go see what they're up to. Good job on your dance, Shahina, Sarah.
やっほーフェリー、みんなもまさかこんなところで会えるなんてね。
ええ、忙しくてずっと連絡もできなかったのに、本当にお久しぶりです。
Yeah, it's been since the end of last year or so. It's nice to see that the two of you are doing well. Your performance was nice to see as well. And it seems that dance move you've been practicing ended up being pretty good.
Judith さんにも練習を見ていただいた甲斐がありましたね。改めてまた会えて嬉しいです。バンさん、皆さんも。
本当に。いやー、それにしてもまさかアポなしで会えちゃうなんてね。これもまた運命ってやつかな。ねえ、サーラねえ。
もうシャヒーナ。
Just met and they're already so lively. The Adventures of Rockford. Wasn't Shahina also quite suited for her role? Yeah, if it's me, then this much is expected. Just kidding. Actually, that took a lot of effort. Well, I'm relieved to see that the two of you haven't changed. That's right. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed a bit. Just look at my overflowing sexy adult charm. You're imagining it. I think it's great that you've gotten some self-confidence. Shahina, you can still keep going. Let's do our best together. Even fairies trying to comfort me? Well, enough joking around. I think Big Sis Sarah's gotten sexier, don't you think? Huh? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that you mention it, indeed, I think that dancing in front of so many people has increased your charm. She's always had what it takes, but now I think her natural feminine charm is shining through. Like her confidence is increased, I suppose. I bet if you took a more sexy approach from now on, you'd do quite well. I guarantee it. Even Judith? Well, you just got acknowledged by one of the biggest actresses out there, so isn't that a good thing? Well, if Van says so, I guess I can keep going like this. Just make sure not to get tricked by any ill-minded men. I bet a lot of them will try and get close to you from now on. Don't worry about that. Sis isn't interested in those kind of men. Is that so? Anyway, you all seem to be so busy. We have to prepare for our next performance, so we'll head on back. Yes, I guess it'd be bad for us to overstay our welcome. Honestly, Big Sis. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm surprised you were on such good terms with those beautiful sisters. Well, I'm glad to see they're doing well. It's almost hard to believe they got caught up in that event last year. Yes, we're cheering them on as well. Lane, why are you giving Van the side eye? Anyway, sweets. Sweets will save us. Oh my god, I have no money. Ah. Alright, let's go to the Liberal Antenna Shop. Talk to Lila. Okay. Oh, they have a bitter tomato soda, but I had not bought it until now. Alright, you know what? Just need a little bit of cash on hand. Nothing I could sell there would be very useful for me. I could sell some fish, but they only go for 50, so it's not like that's worth it. Alright. Borscht. Cake. I have more than that, don't I? Okay. Well, that was very eventful. Do I need anything else around here? I don't think so. I just need to give Judith her gift. Yep, that should do it. Do I have to worry about triggering something at the center march? Okay, I think I know what happens. I'll just I'll clear the monster quest first.
目的地に向かいます。目的地に向かいます。心地よいです。ここならよく釣れそうです。行きますよ。
Ooh, this is a vibe. Alright, got a kangaroo. There's one new type of fish here as well. Let's see if we can get that one too. Looks good. Alright. Northern Arowana. 5A rank fish. Okay. Well, that solves some of my financial concerns. Okay, these guys don't offer a lot of experience. I think it's because I've fought them before. Oh, wow. They don't even do damage. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got nothing to worry about with these things. I'm not even gonna fight them. They're not worth my time. This bad boy over here is, though. Oh, right. I changed my holocore, so I don't have my, I don't have all the things on this, Earth driver anymore. Alright. Well. In the business. Do love when they get hit with stun. Well, I got a crit turn, so I might as well use it, right? Dirt shot. There we go. Mission complete. That fight was way easier than the Sidon ones. Alright. Lands verse. Mira. All good stuff. Woo. Okay, I've got everything but Gray up to 5 now. So now I have Mare Law. What does Mare Law do in comparison to Mare Chaos? Restores stuff after action. It's more defensive. Yeah, this is definitely a defensive quartz. Because it's like, hey, get some recovery, evasion up, absorb magic attacks really high. It's quite nice, honestly. Although, definitely more of a fan of the damage upgrade. I've got like no natural hit on Van. It's kind of sad, actually. Alright. Let's go finish up at the central market here. There's probably things to buy and stuff, so. Get some concentrated vegetable juice. Amber Turtle, Van's favorite songs. Okay. A gift for myself. Nice. Gateau de Dan is as busy as ever. Solo cooking cake. And a raspberry canal. Okay. Katra has come up with a handmade and gotten A. Alright. Cool beans. You know who could use some more health? Anyes. Avocado burger. Ew. And then again, I would say ew to anything avocado. Ooh, what the hell was that? Okay, there's somebody playing like music here, and that's... I just kind of like heard my headphones pop, and I thought I was like, oh no, did I break something? No, it's all good. Let's go to Waltham, get some Waltham-style curry, and some deep roast coffee jelly. What is with coffee and curry? Do they, like, go together or something? Because I can't fathom it, but maybe. I don't know, seems weird to me. Just saying. What isn't weird is that, we got a ton of tokens with Shard Search, so let's get some life drops. Okay, I have not gone to the fishing goods store yet. Alright. Universal Rod. You betcha. I mean, Sojiro did it. Coffee and curry. Yeah. I'm just not sure what it would be. Like, is the mellowness of bitter coffee supposed to help you with spicy curry? Or do you not get spicy curry and you just get, like, regular, mild-ass curry? I don't know. In any case, coffee just kind of ruins the taste of everything else, so it's very hard for me to, like, imagine it working with anything. But hey, I got every custom fishing part. Can I get 2 tier hall bombs for that? That doesn't seem worth it at all. You know what? Hey, buddy, you want to buy some tier hall bombs? Yeah, because I don't need them. Not in this economy. Now I'm a master fisherman. Maybe. Alright. Now I've got to go up the stairs here. No, it's Jack and Hallie. Huh. You guys came to the capital? Yeah, I was just thinking about getting in touch with you guys. Long time no see, everyone. Aside from the ones I saw in Langport. It's been a while, Jack, Hallie. Did something come up? Why'd you two come all the way to the capital? Nah, honestly, it feels like it's more peaceful in Langport at this point. So I figured if anything was gonna happen, it'd be here, so that's why we came. Ever since the incident at Nemeth Island, there hasn't been anything notable, but we're looking for some kids who ran away from home, but you've never met them, so we'll try and figure it out ourselves. Really? Well, I'll let you know if I hear anything suspicious. You said the Gleaming City had calmed down, right? What happened to Heiwei? It's not quite official yet, but pretty much everything's been settled. Exactly as Xiao planned. Of course. We heard about his reasons and all on the island, but it still pisses me off. So, Xiao left the Liu family and established a new elder family. If you told me that before, I would have thought it was a joke. But he does seem like the kind of guy who could pull something like that off. On another note, I think Old Man Gien and Fawn of the Liu family are in the capital right now. Those two are? But for what reason? With the loss of Xiao, I imagine the Liu family has a lot to deal with. There's a chance they didn't just come here to do business. Either way, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with what we're searching for. Yeah, right now we need to stay focused on the things we're chasing after. Good luck. You're looking for the Garden Master, right? We'll keep it in mind, so if we find anything, we'll let you know. Well, for now, I think we'll go mess around in some of the capital's casinos. Don't go too hard now, I don't want you causing problems. Actually, maybe I should just go with you, just in case. It's like you're his guardian. Hey, shut it! Anyway, I think that's everything I need to go check out. Bermati, what's going on?
今ちょうど新鮮なネタが入ったところでね。バンちゃんもそろそろおかわりが欲しかった頃でしょ?
Huh, that's right. So, what kind of info is it? Apparently, something's happened in the abandoned area of the Darklight District. The abandoned area? The broken down area where that red fairy appeared. It's also a place where fugitives tend to go or mess around in. So, what the hell happened there? Well, there are some rumors that a person who isn't normally seen around there has been going in and out of the area recently. And I'm not quite sure if these two are connected, but I heard that some of the monsters down there had been killed using some sort of needle weapon. That could be Nadia? Well, that's all the information I have. No, that's a good clue. Should we go and investigate? Yeah, let's head down there when we're ready. Thanks, Bermati. I owe you one. You don't owe me anything for this. Please rely on me whenever. Alright. Might as well check it out. Hopefully I don't, like, die multiple times checking this out again. Well, I mean, you never know. It could. The abandoned area is right past here. Apparently some of the monsters here were killed using a needle weapon. We're going to investigate, it'll probably take some time. The main story will progress once you go inside the abandoned area. Quests and sub-events will disappear. Well, we've already done Marching Garden stuff. Let's go check it out. I've got maybe an hour or so left. So, you know, might as well see what I can do in that time. So, this is the abandoned area. It's a bit difficult to breathe in here. Yeah, that's just how stagnant the air is. Nadia's supposed to be here? We don't know that for sure yet, but if she found a clue leading her to swim here, then it's very likely. Right, but where are we gonna start searching? Why don't we start by going to the place where the Black Aurora used to be? Well, if we don't have any other routes, then I guess we'll just head there first. The Genesis! Heh, bingo! Then there's no doubt that something's here in the abandoned area. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's start by hurrying toward the end, then. There's more treasures there. Okay. Oh, I don't even care about that. Yep. Oh. Yep, no, I'm just ignoring these things entirely because there's no point in fighting them. Alright, fine, get out of my way. Pop. I want to see if I can go through there, but I guess not. Alright. Well, this is what fast travel's for, right? I did get that holocore level up at least. Alright. Wait, that's... There's no doubt about it. That's one of the needles that Nadia uses. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since this monster was killed. Yes, so she must be around here somewhere. What? Do these guys want revenge? Let's get rid of them. One annoying one out of the way. Wind wall. No, it's Wonder Wall. I know you might be like a bug, so you might not understand it, but the song is wonderful. Okay. Those guys were chumps. At least they gave me experience, but Enemies neutralized. Yeah. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Look over there. Something's shining. This is the key that opens up the gate we found on the way here. Let's retrace our steps and head on over. Alright. Keycard N3 obtained.
Wow. 戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ、リゼット。
これで先に進めますね。
Alright. It was actually fairly quick to get those up to level 3. Wonder if it'll be quick to get them up to level 4 too. No, we'll find out. Alright, I will not complain about craft upgrades, that's for sure. Treasure! Alright, titanium charm. Poison prevention and HP. Not bad. Not bad at all.
もらった。終わりだ。
これで一安心ですね。紅茶でもお入れしましょうか、アニエス様。
宝箱だな。
Treasure. Love me some Seventh.
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
やりましたね、ペリちゃん。
またロックされたゲートか。
解除するには先ほどと同じような鍵が必要かと。
Okay, so we need to find ourselves a key.
廃棄区画のどこかにあるかもしれねえ。シャードサーチで探してみるか。
トレジャー発見ですね。
Death.
期待以上の成果かと。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。
Alright, who wants Evasion 3?
編集開始。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
I could give it to Fairy. That seems like a fair use of my my equipment at the very least.
属性専用スロットだよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
And because I want Arc Feather. Even though I barely use arts with Fairy.
リゼット。そこだ、テリー。
今です。
はは。
いい手応えです。やりましたね、ペリちゃん。
宝箱だな。
Okay. Cure all bomb. Woohoo.
お寺に入ってお疲れ様でした。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。リゼット。濡れてやがんな。任せた。リゼット。
後期です。
おまけだ。
アニエスさん、手伝います。欲しい。
チャンスだ。そらよ。
バーさん。
That was nice.
上等だ。
That was decidedly not nice.
短撃ごきげんよ。切り刻め。後期です。炎よ。私。リゼットさん。
限界突破だ。
もらった。
チャ これで一安心ですね。アニエスさん、助かりました。トレジャー発見ですね。
Hacking time. Let's go.
アクセス成功。始めるわよ。 しまった。今度は慎重に行くわ。さあするわ。
Oh.
こんなの簡単ね。まだよ。さあするわ。
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. If it let me open that barrier when it did, then I probably would have been fine. But yeah, it didn't. So okay, so that's where you go. Oh my god, help. A little bit too impatient. Just gotta keep calm as I go through. Okay, maybe I could have made it my first try, but like, yeah. I didn't feel like I was going to with the way it was going, so hey. I'll just take my extra SP for boosting there. Might as well open it. Saves us a bit of travel time later, so now we can grab that key card without guilt. That was easy enough. But the real fun is just beginning. Because on the other side of this gate, there's going to be like 5 Harwoods or something. God, could you imagine? I need some high quality monster extracts, what I need. Stuff.
感想を聞かせてよ。
mean, there is stuff, but it's not like urgent stuff. Like avocado burger. Mmm.
お腹いっぱいです。美味しかったです。
Alright. Defense plus 15. That seems worth it. Actually, what is my gourmet like now? I've only got 4 more ranks to go. Wow. Guess I must be getting close to the end then. Well, I'm not at like perfectly full health or anything, but yeah. Good enough.
これで先に進めますね。誰かいます。
ナーディアちゃん、
Doubt
何
it.
でしょうか。
いや、違うみてえだな。
来たわね。
What? Is that Ashen? What the hell is she doing?
その声は。
なんでお前が嫌がる。アシェン。
なんでいるのかって、そんなの決まっているじゃない。バンハークライド、そしてアーロン。人の道を踏み外したあなたたちに復讐を果たすためよ。
What?
復讐だと。
本気も本気。見たあなたたち二人を名指しで。心当たりでもあるの？
I have no freaking clue. What the hell is going on here?
さてな、お嬢さんには悪いが覚えはねえ。何にせよ、俺たちはまんまと誘い出されたってわけだ。
するとナーディアちゃんの針を偽装して。よくもそんな態度でいられるものね。
Please use your words. Explain the situation.
裏解決よ、信頼できると思っていた私がバカだった。
Only thing I can think of is that something happened to Pop Pop and Gien, and she's blaming us for it.
そのせいでアーロンまで染まってしまった。
それ以上はやめとけアシェン。まずは何があったか説明するのが先だろうが。
その必要はないわ。今の態度で分かったから。あなたたちに残された道なんてないってことがね。
I'm so confused.
教師まで嫌がったのかよ。
応戦するしかなさそうですね。
なんとかして彼女の誤解を解かないと。
ああ、まずは無力化するぞ。
全てはヘイユへのために。
ブーストチャンス消え
こっちだ。こ
ろ。この機は逃しません。やあ、リゼットさん。この機は逃しません。どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やあ、終わりです。レディエンス進化。
Silly Hayway. Tricks are for kids. I thought I had Impede. I guess I don't. Ooh, I have no like CP on anybody. Ew.
脅威を感知。ご注意。
深く。
負けません。
相手になろう。
Okay. That was easy enough.
手間をかけさせやがって。
そろそろ落ち着いて話を聞かせてもらおうか。
このくらいで終わらせた気にならないで。
Surprise, she's got more.
たがしつこいやつ。あ。
What?
アロンさん。近くからの攻撃。
やれやれ。まさか新手が潜んでやがったとはな。
The hell? Oh.
バンさんまで。
The invisible shuriken jutsu. Shit.
手分けしてフォローを。ええ。敵は任せなさい。
Yeah, that's looking.
喋らないでください。
That's looking lethal.
これは神経毒の症状。
Wow.
速攻生活致死性の高い毒物。これはもう
嘘ですよね。バンさん、どうか目を開けてください。さよなら、バン・アークライド。そしてアロン。
I'm so fucking confused right now. I think I understand what people are saying. Like, this is a shit game. I'm like, no, man. Fuck. Just, hey guys, it's time to die. Assassinated by Ashen. Yeah, I don't like this area. Whenever we go here, we just die. Enemies neutralized. Yeah. Ugh. Is something wrong? I was wondering about this before too, but to think this needle was a trap prepared by that princess from Heiwei. Yeah, that's right. This sensation, I felt it at Nemeth Island too. Yes, it seems we experienced a time leap. To think that the two of you would... We won't let that happen again. Yes. Still, there are two things we don't understand. First being why Lady Ashen would do something like this. And the other being the identity of the enemy who attacked us from the shadows. Yeah. It's not out of the question that there were just other assassins hidden there, but... The moment we got hit, I smelled something completely different. So that means there must be some other party working with them, right? But who could it be? We didn't see who they were, and we couldn't even see the weapon they used. There's no doubt whoever it is an extremely skilled assassin. Yeah, but learning more about that person right now will probably be impossible. So, let's start with trying to figure out her motives. On that note, aren't the elders of Heiwei in the capital right now? Surely they must know something. Oh man, Gien and Fawn. Yeah, I think we should go talk to them. Not like I know where they are, though. I guess I could just call them. Can you do that, Aaron? Yeah, fine. Just give me a sec. After asking them about it, it seems that Gien and Fawn had come to the capital to inspect something. They said they'd be able to meet up at the Vern store at Trion Mall. They seem pretty busy, but it sounds like they can make some time for us. Trion Mall isn't actually that far from here, right? Yeah, let's go say hello. Act 3. A Route. Empty Revenge. What?
来たかアーロン。裏解決屋の諸君は。
こうして会うのはラングポートぶりか。珍しい同行者もいるようだが。
I'm just cooperating with them. Please pay no attention to me. That aside, sorry for calling you out here so suddenly. There's something we really need to confirm with you. I know you're pretty busy, so I'll just get to the point. I want to ask you about Lady Ashen. As expected, she's been acting very strangely the past few days. I haven't even been able to get in contact with her today. Likewise, the whereabouts of some of Zhao's former underlings who remained in the Liu family are also unknown. Judging by the situation, it's likely they're working together with Ashen. Zhao's former underlings? Of course it'd have something to do with that bastard. Lady Ashen still hasn't come to terms with Zhao leaving the Liu family, has she? Yes, even though her mind understands it, it seems her heart cannot. It can't be helped, though. After all, Zhao has looked after her since she was just 5. That was more than 12 years ago. I remember Zhao was only 17 when he joined the Liu family. He was so wary of us at first. Yeah, I've heard that story plenty of times. It's when you guys went on a family trip to an inn with a connection to the Liu family in Longlive, right? Ashen was a massive tomboy back then, and she snuck off while no one was looking on her own. And apparently it was Zhao who found her when she was lost, right? Yes, the way he discerned her whereabouts was flawless. When he found Ashen, she burst into tears, but when Zhao guided her around Longlive, her face lit up as if she had a magic spell cast on her. Looking back on it, that may have been the moment that Zhao started trusting those of us in the Liu family. Indeed, you may be right. So, that's how they ended up getting to know each other. Yes, I imagine that's one of Ashen's most treasured memories. There's no doubt in my mind that her strange behavior these past few days is in no small part due to Zhao. Even so, some of the things she was saying didn't make any sense. What do you mean? What indeed? Isn't it the same question for you all? Yeah, that's why we came to ask you about it. Since we're here, let me say this. I have no idea why, but your daughter's after the lives of Aaron and I. Any idea why? I see. When you say that, Ashen's behavior starts to make more sense. But unfortunately, I still have no idea what her reasoning could be. Even if you're telling the truth, if you know that she's after you, then you won't be caught off guard now, will you? You make it sound so easy. Even after hearing all this, you have no intention of taking action? Naturally. Even if she is my granddaughter, anyone who violates the rules will not be ignored. However, right now, there are other things we must prioritize. Problems in Heiwei remain unresolved even now. The reason we're here in the capital is a part of that. I'm sorry, but can I leave Ashen to you? Well, we were gonna do something about it anyway. I don't like how you're keeping us in the dark, but I get it. We got to talk to them, but it seems like they didn't really know what was going on either. I was hoping they might lend us some aid, but well, I guess it can't be helped. Problem is that mystery enemy that got the jump on Van and I.
Yeah, こんなところで奇遇だね。
Oh, hi, Shizuna. You're from Ikaruga! You always show up at the weirdest times. Don't tell me you took another part-time job like in the Gleaming City.
残念だけど、今回はそれはないかな。むしろどうしたものかと困っているところでね。
Something that's bothering you? Let's head somewhere else and talk. So, what happened? The truth is, Kurogane and his subordinates have been moving behind my back. Apparently they have a mission, but even I have no idea what they're up to. Wait, that's... You're the vice leader of Ikaruga, aren't you? Is that even allowed? Or possible, or anything? What? Well, if they have special orders, it's not necessarily impossible. But the fact that I know nothing about it at all is definitely strange. So I was gonna go after them and see what I can find, but I came across you guys first. Oh? Do you have an idea of where they could be? I was just thinking that this is similar to Ashen's situation. And if Ikaruga's up to something? Fans group explained the situation to Shizuno while excluding information about the time leap. So, that Heiyue lady's after your lives and you don't even know why? On top of that, there's a chance she might be getting help from another party. Yeah, we don't know if they're the shinobi from Ikaruga though. Oh, but if that's how it is, then I definitely can't let the situation slide. In that case, I'll head over there with you now. Well, I guess that makes sense. Sure, just make sure to pull your weight. Damn, that's Shizuno you're talking about here. So, Van's group with Shizuno in tow made their way to the abandoned area of the Dark Light District again.
ここが廃棄区画か。なるほど。かすかに気配は感じるね。
気配って黒金さんのですか？
そう簡単に掴まれるほど彼は未熟じゃないよ。ねじ曲げられた何か。まあね、先に行けばわかるさ。切り裂け。
だな。一気に奥まで進むぞ。さあ、始める。
切り裂け。
いくぜ。
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
Alright. Cool. Alright. Round 2. This is... So, you've already sensed it, huh? First things first. Yeah. Just like you wanted. We've come, Ashen. Show yourself.
まさか私だと気づいた上でやってくるなんて。どうやら死ぬ覚悟はできているみたいね。
Why would you assume that? I know you still have your qualms about what happened with Zhao, but still. I just don't get it. Why the hell are you taking it out on us?
よくもそんな風に。あの人のことを、ザオのことを、あなたたちが殺したっていうのに。
Okay, no. Zhao's not dead. Dude is literally a cockroach. It would take several reactor weapons to kill him. Hell, I bet even through all the bad ends we had, Zhao probably survived all of them. In Nemeth Island. What? The hell? What is she talking about? Don't try and trick me! Fan Arkride, And Aaron, both of you, on Nemeth Island, you used Xiao. You pushed all the blame for everything on him, and then killed him to stop him from talking. What? This seems worse than just a misunderstanding. It seems that whatever is happening, she's perceiving it as an indisputable fact. That's impossible, but... Damn it, get a hold of yourself! I'll never forgive you! I will avenge him! What? Wow, am I glad we brought you along. The Divine Blade of Silver. She really is incredible.
さて、そろそろ姿を見せなよ。黒金。
姫、何故邪魔を。
聞きたいのはむしろこちらなんだけどね。なぜ勝手な真似をしているんだい？
なるほど。姫には通達がなかったと存じますが、この依頼は棟梁直々の命によるもの。
Oh, the head of Ikaruga himself, of course. Who else would it have come from?
それでも邪魔立てなさるのであれば、命を賭して使命を果たすのみ。
This is... I thought they were being controlled. There's no sign of stagnation in their flow of ki, which means... So even the Divine Blade of Silver is standing against us? In that case... This aura... There it is. That's the reason they've become distorted. Wait, does that mean... This is the Crimson Grendels! What the hell? It's eroding space itself! What the hell? Are we in the garden? Why? How?
この場所は滝行で訪れた論来幕府。
Wait, we're in Longlai? How the fuck? What?
ファンターレンたちとの話にも出てきたけど、どうやらこれは定常の仕組みを利用しているみたいだ。
Yeah, that's why I thought it was the garden, because I thought we got, like, transported to, like, Marching Garden, but... What?
なんでもありだな。まさかアシェンの未練がこの場所を引き寄せたってのかよ。
来た、あやかし。我が命に従いて目の前の敵を撃て。
Freak of nature. Yako no Nue.
東方由来の拳銃。
Can we fight this
前に
thing?
も戦った
Yeah.
ゆえですね。
姫、拙者も全力をもって使命を果たさせていただきます。
Oh shit, he's got Shadow Clone Jutsu. I mean, of course he does,
こ
but...
ちらも相応の力で応えるよ。
あ、全員気張っていくぞ。
何としても抑え込むわよ。
気をつけなさい。
姫相手といえど下がれませぬ。
全開よ。
チャンスだ。いつでも覚悟を決めな。
Look, you don't get a critical turn to start with. That's my critical turn.
バンドロイズライド。
ストゲージリミット解放。
フィーバータイムだ。
Nice try, butt wipe.
そこだ。影縛りの術。
Stop.
頼むアリス行くぜいつでも行ける決めろアーロン
ブーストが有効だぜ。
援護するぜ
いい感じだね。電気解放、機器発動。遠からぬものが元に聞け。
S-Craft 250.
我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一閃。
Cowards. Cowards. Us. Well, Kuragane, them's fighting words. Okay. Self buff. So, let's get rid of that self buff, shall we?
見切れるかな。
なめんじゃねえチャンスだ
こちらの手番だ。
任せたシンクロチャンスだ容赦はしねえぜとくと味わえ蒼天反射
Die.
アリス上げていこうぜアリス
私の力貫いて。続いてください。
いいぜフィーバータイムだ頼んだぜ
Boom.
こんなもん
Mission accomplished.
当然だな
Gah. Impressive. The Crimson Erosion's weakened. And the spaces returned to normal as well. Yes, now's the perfect chance to take her back. Yeah. Oi, Ashen, get a hold of yourself. We killed Xiao? Come on, cut the crap. That bastard wouldn't die even if we tried. Aaron? Should we take a break too? Kuragane, don't move. What was I? Nani? She cut through the erosion? You can do that? Well, this Adachi is pretty special. It's a different sensation from when I exercise things normally, though. But I figured I could test it out since it was against Kurogane. Though if I was off by even a slight bit, I might have severed his spirit from his body. You're joking, right? Jeez, well, I'm glad it seems to have worked out. No, it looks like it's still not enough. Yeah.
そんなことを言っても現にツオはいないじゃない。だったら私の前に連れてきなさいよ。
If I could have done that by now, I would have.
私をお呼びになりましたか?
How much of this did you even see coming?
あくまでたまたまですよ。皆さんの噂を耳にしたもので。
Zhao, listen, you need to get your fat ass out here. Go save my daughter from being a dumbass. I don't know what's happened to her, but, like, apparently she's crushing on you real hard for some god-awful reason. Just... Fuck, I don't know.
目的なしに首都に立ち寄ることもないからな。
本当にツオなのね。よかった。それじゃ全部嘘だったんだ。あなたが死んだことも、ルーケから出奔したことも。
That fact is still a fact. Ashen, that's... Unfortunately, Lady Ashen, it is true that I've left the Liu family. In addition, I'd like to report one more thing to all of you. The truth is, the other day, I received word that the other 6 houses have approved of the revival of the Li family. I just got done reporting this to Gien and Fawn as well. Indeed, I, Goron, or Fen Li, will be the new head of the family. I see. That was your purpose for coming to the capital, then? Heh. So you finally decided, then. It was the conclusion I came to after measuring my brother's, no, this man's worth. We'll be making full use of each other's standing and circumstances. If necessary, we'll even betray the other. Becoming the leader of the house under such circumstances is very appealing to me. And with that shall my thirst finally be quenched. You're definitely insane in your own right. But I suppose that's what makes someone worthy to stand at the top of their family. Yeah, maybe.
Lee家の再興、心よりお祝いを申し上げます。ガウラン様、いえ、フェン・リー様、ルー家の娘アシェンとして1000年の友好と共栄を願わせてください。
ほう。愛わかった。こちらこそ改めて貴家の繁栄を願わせてもらおう。アシェン・ルー殿。
ありがたきお言葉。そしてツァオ殿、どうかフェンリー様を末永くお支えください。
かしこまりました、アシェン様。いいえ、アシェン殿、この先
Gotta have the right honorific, very important.
共に兵ゆえを盛り立ててまいりましょう。
これで一件落着ってか。
All's well that ends well. Look at Zhao Li saving the day for us. Kinda, sorta. Just by showing up. At least we didn't actually have to ask him to do anything.
ああ、ここまでが全てやつだ。だが
Oh, okay. I did not see that coming, but I approve. Oh man. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, and we finally get it. Yes. You know, just hit him again. Hit him again. Give him another one, please.
あんたはやっぱとんでもねえな。さすがは俺が一目置いて慕ってきた博覧竜。アシェンのことを見捨てたようでいて、裏ではちゃんと気にかけていて、今まさにこんな状況を作った上で立ち直らせちまうんだからな。
何のことでしょう。仮にそうだとして問題でも
Slug him again.
終わりだろ。身内。いや、家族としての話ならな。あんたは今回の件でアシェンのことを泣かせに泣かせた。俺の幼馴染であり、ルー家の娘であり、それに何よりあんたにとっても大切な身内だったはずの娘をだ。
それは
そう。
10年以上にもわたる付き合い、その絆が紛れもなく本物であることはあんただってごまかせねえはずだ。
You fucking tell him, Aaron.
にもかかわらずあんたは自らにとっても大切な存在であるはずのアシェンのことを傷つけた。そのけじめをつけねえのはありえねえ。そうじゃねえのか、サオリ
ー。なるほど。それがこの手痛い一撃というわけですか。
そういうことだ。今一度その味を噛みしめろよ。
ええ、そうさせてもらいますよ。大きくなりましたね、アーロン。キリンジの名に恥じないくらいは。
言ってろ。
ラシューの勝敗を今後は期待させてもらえそうだな。
だからいいんだよ、その肩書きは。
Quit throwing these crappy nicknames at me.
大丈夫？ザオ、かなり痛そうだけど。
いいえ、これ式の痛み。アーロンに言われてしまうでしょう。お嬢様が感じた痛みに比べれば大したことはないと。
確かにそうかもね。
本当にこれからのヘイユエが楽しみです。アーロンはともかくフェンにアシェン様も。
Oh, he's gone back to calling her Ashen-sama.
どうかさらなる成長を遂げてこの私を大いにそれが付き人ツァオリーの最後の望みです。
そう。ええ、望むところよ。こう見えて私も諦めは悪い方だからね。いつかあなたが予想だにしない手を打って嫌でも無視できないようにさせてみせるわ。
If it's dunking him in a vat of acid, that'd be a good play.
そうですか。それは楽しみです。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。
ああ、ようやく区切りがついたな。たく、ザオじゃねえが。気づかねえところで大きくなりやがった。
Look at Van. He's just a proud dad, isn't he? Or proud older brother.
何か光って。
Oh, why does Ashen have a Genesis now?
こ
How did this get in my pocket? I don't even have pockets in this dress. Well, definitely left with more, questions than answers at this point. But we received a costume item for Shizuna, some Mira, and, I guess we're done Act A. Okay, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. Alright, up to B+.
確かに受け取った。
Increases CP recovery when damaged. Fire and water. That's good.
はっ、完璧じゃねえか。
Okay, Rosette MVP, that makes sense. I add her my party pretty much all the time, so makes sense. And, I guess this is as good a stopping point as any, so, yeah, we're gonna continue on with, Route 3 Act B, I guess, tomorrow. So, yeah, hope you guys had fun, and, hope you join me next time, as we, find out what the hell is going on around here. I'm so confused right now. Anyway, I'm sure I'll find out later. Until then, toodaloo, everyone.